Live little
That's
bubs. Bubos.
So Kyle, why did you say that you scheduled the stream incorrectly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. You said that, Kyle.
Shut up, bubs. Now start your game. Do it now.
No, I want an answer, Kyle.
You're not getting an answer, bubs. You should
And why is
know
that?
better, bubs. Bubos.
So let me guess. You scheduled it on the hour, and then when I wasn't there, you realized that you were actually retarded.
No, I wasn't even expecting you to show up. I had scheduled it that time last night, post-stream, Bubbles.
Actually retarded.
Oh,
Okay. That changes
wasn't even-
nothing.
It does change something. I didn't forget, Bubbles. I remembered. I just didn't remember last night. It was late at 9 post-stream. I don't know how stupid can you be? Bubbles is like,
So you did
I'm
forget.
retarded. Yeah, last night, but not today. The
But
only
you already
reason why I
changed
did
it.
it today is because I got a ping from somebody going like, "We're late again," and I'm like, "What? No, I'm not." No.
So you had to be reminded.
Well, I don't check this fucking thing when it's scheduled, Bubbles. I don't click on it and have it open. This doesn't change your
Kyle.
narrative, Bubs.
I mean, you didn't change it. You scheduled it
Now,
at 4.
Bad, Bub.
Like, the fact that you scheduled it at 4 kind of proves me right.
Bad.
What's wrong, Kyle? Are you struggling?
I'm squirting you with the spray bottle. Like,
Is that the sound you think a squirt bottle makes?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, Kyle.
What does it make, Bubbles?
Well,
Squirt bottle.
my mouth.
expert.
My mouth, Kyle, is not a squirt bottle, so it's hard for me to make that sound.
No shit. I'm emulating a sound. Does not necessarily necessitate that it is the squirt bottle sound.
Well, I can
Bubbles.
tell you, you're doing a very poor job.
There's no reason for you to throw hissy.
A very poor job, Kyle.
Nice. Greek boy's mad. Lol. Everyone LMAO XD at him
Who's
now.
mad?
He's like, I can't believe you prefer Three Kingdoms over Rome 2. I like Rome as an era. I just don't like the I just don't like Rome 2 that much. And there's parts of Rome 2 I do like. But I sure as fucking not playing that piece of shit vanilla.
Rome 2 desperately needs mods to be in a borderline playable state. That's how bad it is.
Actually, it's fun with mods. Once you have the right mods, it's actually okay. Look at how chunky I've gotten. After watching Cashew play Medieval 2, and now I'm just sad. Like, this game doesn't have
You should be.
anything like that.
No, it doesn't.
No
You should be
counter
sad, Kyle.
demanding. I like that system.
Oh, count. What?
Yeah, counter
Negotiation and counter demands are the same thing, Kyle.
Whatever. You don't have counter offers in this game.
You do. It's called negotiation.
No, but the AI doesn't really do it that much. Not as much as they do in Medieval 2.
Well, no, because you can manipulate. Like you can tell what the AI will and will not accept.
Because in Medieval 2, Cashman was like, the Scots were like, here, let's want an alliance, or Cash offered an alliance, and he wanted 400 florins per turn. AI counter offered with 200 instead. Cash said something along the lines of, give me map information, and like I don't remember, more florins. And the AI's like, fine, 510 florins and an alliance. It goes back and forth. In this game, there is no back and forth.
No, because the player will always know what the AI will and will not accept.
I know, but I like the back and forth. It gives it a very bartery feel.
That's why I didn't really like the fact that they added that system.
I mean,
Never really liked it.
the system they just added is better than what it was in Warscape beforehand. Because before in Warscape, it was like the Medieval 2 system, but without the counter offer system, which made it awful. Bubbles.
I mean, they never gave a good counter offer anyway, except for like really rare occasion where the AI
What?
just goes
No,
full
Greek
retard.
boy.
I was like,
Greek boy thinks I'm talking about Rome 2. Fuck no. I'm talking about Medieval 2. I didn't forget, and I'm not addicted to 3K. Now you're spinning a narrative because you're mad. Rome 2 has less features than Three Kingdoms does. Now that's sad. Granted, Empire has less features as well, and so does Napoleon. Which is
Empire
also
has no features.
Which is also sad.
To be fair, like one thing I liked about Empire was like the whole like map thing.
How big it was, or the fact that they had like different sections?
It was big and it had different regions.
I hated Europe though. It was way too tiny.
Yes, it was.
France is literally just Paris, and like that's dumb.
Yes, like yes. Spain is just Madrid. It's like
Like, oh, just take one city, it's over.
England go to war with France. One battle, France is gone. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, you have stuff like Germany. It's like 50,000 different cities.
Nice to get some chonky warlord bros.
What are you talking about, Cal?
Chonky lords offer chonky armies.
Okay.
Want that chonky army.
I'll bite the heart.
That's a good group of line troops. That replaced Lancers. Black 1917 donates $5 to say Squeak Kyle lied. He must be beaten. Lied about what?
Kyle lies about a lot of things.
Now, what were you gonna say? You sound like you're about to insult Greek boy.
Yes, I was.
Greek boy is regularly
whenever
teased.
Greek boy's around, like whenever he's like rears his head, he's just going to get insulted.
Greek boy admitted
It's
you
his
like
nature.
it. You enjoy it. It's why you come back for more. You're like, punish
The thing
me,
is,
daddy.
Greek boy is saying that you have poor taste in some things. The problem is, Greek boy, you have no taste in any things.
Damn. But don't accept too many, because otherwise it'll lower my bar. I can just farm these tribute chests, and it's hilarious. And I can just give them away as trade offers.
Mm-hmm.
It gives me extreme barter power. Like, I'm not even using the tribute chests. I collect them for bartering.
Yeah, no, they're really good for bartering.
Eventually, I can just collect enough that I can just barter for individual pieces of land.
Yeah, I've done that with other items that are fairly easy to collect.
I'm building up an army there. I want a second army for the second put. No, not that setting. Harmless Rats donates 100 Sekiro bucks to say, so I had a weird day at work. A new employee that I trained just last week came up to me and admitted to having a weird wet dream with me in it. I'm a handsome sob, apparently, Squeak. Was it a female wet dream or was it a male wet dream? I mean, if you're into dudes, nice. If you're into ladies, well, I mean, at least that's a compliment. Right. Yuljin can't recruit people. Well, Yuljin's dumb, or Yulin's dumb, and Bubbles is dumb as well. What?
Poor Cal's struggling.
Bushan will have to recruit my new. I don't have money. Never mind. It won't recruit. Wait, no, I do. I can't recruit people there.
See,
oh, the deployment limit this season. Oh, derp. I'm dumb.
You complain about people in other games taking long with their turns, and then you sit there being like, turns take
Bubbles,
forever.
you don't know. Like, my turn's what? Taking maybe a couple minutes? Just a simple, meager handful of minutes. I played with people that take half a fucking hour to do their turn. You shut the fuck up.
You still take long. That's because you lack focus, Kyle.
Now, my mouse is kind of derpy sensitive. I want you to know that if I misclick on things, it's because I'm too lazy to adjust its
It's
DPI.
entirely your fault, yes.
Pretty much. I was like,
Robert Marks says, so Kibs and Bobs, how important is music in a game's presentation? That depends in turn on what kind of game it is.
It does. Some games, you can actually just enjoy the gameplay and the music's just kind of background. Some of it needs to be ambiance and background noise, like in a horror setting, like Dead Space music. I don't know many people who talk about the soundtrack. I bought it because I actually think it's kind of like cool and spooky, but like it goes really well with the game's design because Jason Graves, or is it Jason Graves? Whatever. Whoever did the sound design for the game is fucking incredible. Like the level design, the eerie creaks and groans the vessel makes, fantastic. And you don't really need to have it be like a Halo track, you know? You don't need this inspiring build-up like you do with the main theme, like because that's trying to build you up for, you know, heroic confrontation.
Personally, one thing that plays a particularly large role in determining that is how much do I need to pay attention to the audio in the game? Is it a game that I can just not really pay attention to, like for instance a Total War game? When do I listen to the music in Total War games? Rarely. What I usually do in Total War games, I have some video on YouTube going in the background.
Except one thing I will say, Jeff Van Dyke's tracks for Medieval 2 and Rome 1 are pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
after a while,
nice,
sure, you're
but
gonna get tired of listening to it, but
I don't listen to them most of the time anyway.
But they were fun. Like, those were fun tracks. They really captivated the... not captivated. They really captured the feel of, like, Roman and then also medieval feeling. Because you had all that antiquity music and then... I don't know. It just felt like he did a really good job of capturing each era's sound. Must it be there? I was gonna say, I could just slide back if you wanted to.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need it.
Oh man, if somebody could just make a open source version of Medieval 2 to the point where they could, well, basically it is open source, but basically make a client for it that boots up and it has a proper multiplayer campaign, that would be awesome.
I'd love like being able to actually play multiplayer in Medieval 2. That would be wonderful.
Like, we wouldn't even play the... I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, I wouldn't play the modern Total Wars, really. Outside of just doing it for the clicks, that's it. Like, we would just be a Medieval 2 channel. If you want Three
Kingdoms, you get the Three Kingdoms mod. If you want Roman stuff, you just get one of the Rome mods. It's like...
You even have an Attila mod on the horizon. That's one I'm actually looking forward to. It's made by the Europa Barbarum team. They're making a sequel, it sounds like. I think.
That's interesting.
I saw a couple pictures somebody sent me. Like, look at this. And I'm like, this better not be a dead mod, because I'm squinting my eyes. I swear to God, I'll be sad. Because, like, Attila and Total War Medieval 2 would be... But then again, everything would be better in Medieval 2.
It would.
I mean, Warhammer Fantasy is better than Medieval 2.
Never played that mod, so I can't say. But it probably is.
Beginning of the End Times is so good. It is good. I wish I had more custom settlements. It has some.
Custom settlements take effort to make, though.
They do. It also gets a little special around them.
It can, yeah. Sometimes it handles it fairly well. Sometimes it does not handle it at all.
Yes, it does. People always say the Call of Warhammer mod because it was more popular and it's older. But it's beginning of the end time. Sorry, I'm responding to chat. I should fucking say that. Robert Marks asks, doesn't Med 2 have a much better Warhammer mod than Total War Warhammer? Yes. Call of Warhammer, while it's still limited and actually smaller in scope, is still better in terms of quality, but it's a bit more scripted events based. It's also a little bit more jank. Botet, or Beginning of the End Times as it's called, is a far superior version of Warhammer Fantasy in Total War format.
You're just gonna let them shoot you dudes, Kyle?
We're being shot somewhere? I mean, I'm hoping they're gonna charge or something.
Kyle, they have archers.
Yeah, but we can outrange them.
But you're not.
Probably enable card mode.
So, if you're going to outrange the archers, you should probably shoot their archers.
I forgot how this game worked because I was looking at Medieval 2 for so long.
Sure, Cal.
It's like, return to Barbarum.
Return to barbarism. Look at those poor repeating crossbows. Okay, go follow that one. Do. Kyle, we're losing.
Or not.
Yes, we are.
Running this pretty fucking hands down at the moment.
We're losing, Kyle.
Goddamn Bubs, you little dramatic whore.
It's over. We lost, Kyle. It's time to retreat.
They're retreating. We've won. Planet blows up. China blows up.
Bing bong! Ah, praise be the cataphracts. They're so slow. They are so slow. You know, I'm appreciating the enemy blobbing up on the right flank.
Kind of cute.
It is.
I can shoot them. Sadly, they're out of trebuchet range. Back these a little bit further. I'm too worried about the other trebuchets hitting friendly, so I'm having them shoot at the spearmen chasing your cav in the back. Point out that they look close.
Time to go vroom vroom. I do like how they're actually just running after the cataphracts. It's kind of sad. Hey, why are you even trying to fight back? There's no point.
It's over. We have the high ground.
We have a lot of ground.
Running away. The little keywords is.
A lot of them are. Are my cataphracts being shot, Cal?
Cataphracts.
Yes, Cal. They're being shot at. By trebuchet, Cal.
Don't worry about it. Little bit of trebuchet.
You know, it'd be a great game.
What?
For co-op. Shogun Total War.
The first one?
I said Shogun, not Shogun 2.
That would be interesting, I'll say that much.
Play a board game.
I mean, it is just a board game. Honestly, if there was a mod that made Medieval 1 and Shogun 1 multiplayer campaigns, I'd probably play it just for shits and giggles.
And then you look at the battles and be like,
yeah, those are janky. A part of me wants to play them just for the quaintness of the era, because I find those old games to be kind of adorable in derpy ways. I'm like, look at, it's like, it's cool to see how far it came. And it also makes you appreciate Rome 1 and Medieval 2 a lot more for what they did to the franchise. Rome 1 was the huge innovator. Medieval 2 took what Rome did and then polished that even further. And then Empire shat on everything they achieved.
That is Empire's job, though.
And ever since then, it was downhill. Like, honestly, when we talk about Total War, I feel like we should really just separate Total War Shogun 1, Medieval 1, and Medieval 2 and Rome 1 as well. Like, I feel like they aren't even the same game.
We call everything else Warscape.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
it's like we do separate them by calling everything else Warscape.
The Warscape engine has literally made the entire other Total Wars awful. And it's a mixture of the engine, and it's also the developers. Where was the passion? Where did it go? Medieval 2's tutorial with that crazy cutscene it has in it, that's impressive. Just building up this whole antic story. See, if they did that for their story-based campaigns for Empire and Napoleon without faction locking, like the way they did, Because faction locking, okay, fair. You know what? I'm gonna propose to you an idea. What if we made a terrestrial Total War and we had it? So we had a story campaign, right? And it's got a lot of narrative cutscenes and stuff like that. But in the base game, you only have like Astrian lock. In order to unlock the other factions, you don't beat the campaign. You don't DLC them. You just beat them. Kib, you just talk about one.
No, we DLC them.
No.
Press B, the DLC.
Actually, while Cash was doing that, I was actually getting the itch to take a break from writing and just have some fun writing and just draw a mock-up of Terrestrial Total War as like a gimmick.
Well, the problem is you can't have fun writing. That's
I was having
not
fun,
legal.
but my brain
Not
was getting
illegal.
exhausted.
Illegal.
I'm almost at the point where I can't. I'm gonna have to send it to Bubs and then watch as it gets all highlighted and be like, no.
All you'll see is just everything saying, why?
I am about 1/3 of the way done with the first draft of The Legend of Kanar. At least I hope. At least. Is Cow Cow dead yet? No, he is not. He is still up here. Cow Cow's right over there.
If only we had killed him. But alas, we're too
Liu
incompetent.
Biao is beginning. He's getting kind of chunky in the heart of China. Not sure if you have contact with him, but he's huge.
No, I don't. It is strange for a pacifist to be growing that much, though.
I think Sun Se might have been kicking at him, so. Because Sun Se started getting smaller.
That poor little conqueror.
Might as an experiment later when I get more free time, download the Three Kingdoms mod for Medieval 2 and see how much better that is compared to this. I won't be surprised if it is a lot better. There are some factional gimmicks and mechanics in this game that makes it kind of nice for flavor, but I think by and large it'll be better. You want
Most
peace after I just built this army to avenge the Vietnam War? Bitch. No. It's a lot of money, though. Wow, a lot of money for a barbarian.
I wish I had money. Oh my god, this stuff is bugged! I can't...
You can't
Have to
defend.
surrender. I
Now-
have to surrender. There's no other option.
How-
Everything else is grayed out.
So don't put an army inside there, by the way.
Then I can't do anything. I have to put an army in there.
Oh, the
Otherwise
army's the
I
only
can't
reason
do
why you can.
anything. Yes. That's why I put something there.
The Mei Tang, I feel like, needs actual... Mouse, are you feeling okay?
Martin could use some mechanics, yes.
Ma Tang could use mechanics CA. Chop, chop. We have to wait like 2 or 3 months before the next DLC, which is the worst part. And
And
then,
the next patch.
yeah, well, technically, yeah, it'll be in the patch. If it was actually DLC, that'd be king each of them. You're following me home, bibbos.
So, kill them?
Could go away, pop up. They can follow us, but they won't be able to attack and follow. They'll give us another turn to heal. A part of me thinks that we should just march forth with both these combined armies. Sure, they aren't fully health, but I don't think the guy to the north
Just
of me
let
actually...
your armies replenish for once, Kyle.
Bubbles, we must attack. And attack again, and again, and again, and again.
You know, Kyle, I grow more than you, and I let my armies replenish. That is so strange, isn't it?
What do you do? Getting a general to go colonize Taiwan.
You do that.
Get the most cheap-ass fucking units you can in your retinue for colonizing. What's your upkeep? For 15? Yeah, or no, swap it out with just archers. Basic bitch archers are actually super cheap.
They are.
You need a certain... I think you need about half an army size, and that...
No, you don't need anything.
You don't?
No.
Last time I tried, it wouldn't let me.
So you didn't have money. I was like, what?
No, I'm pretty sure I had money.
What's that? Well, considering I colonized like half of southern China with literally just a general. No, you don't need an army,
He's
Carl.
just
You just need
fucking
money.
pounding pussy at every place he goes. He's like, dude, like
It was a she.
damn. Barbarians Are Us has become a member of the channel. Thank you for supporting. And thank you for the previous donation as well, because I didn't mention it properly. Due to the Han people mission. What? The Emperor has declared this faction the enemy of the Han. His loyal subjects... Oh god, he's gonna get absolutely fucked then, Sun says. Not gonna be happy. Guns are not required. So if I just declare war on him, he'll be happy? Or what?
Why don't you look at what the mission says?
Bubbles. Destroy the following faction. 25 turns. That's being very optimistic, game, that I could do that. The mission's for everyone, not just me, I'm pretty sure.
It is for everyone.
I thought I was a member already, as self-induced punishment. I'm off to the sulfur mines. Damn. Gotta make us those mun somehow. Game, mouse, could you not? Oh, what the heck's wrong with this thing? I had to switch mice because I had to buy batteries for the other one. Battery operate.
Why do you get wireless stuff? Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I might send it back and get a wired version instead, because I don't like wireless. This character
Especially a non-rechargeable one, that's even worse.
Well, yeah, you can get rechargeable batteries, but yeah. 200% from commerce. Random ancillary. Sure, why not? More bargaining. More bargaining stuff. Hacking. Can't believe Bubbles is forcing me to build up my cities.
Building up cities is for bad people, Kyle. Bad people like you.
Oh my. Ever since I unplugged this mouse and plugged it back in, like it's retarded, I swear to God.
Why can't you do anything right, Kyle?
It's like, it just jitters randomly.
Oh my fucking god.
That boobs.
Another army spawned.
Now we know why Ma Teng never grew big. Ma Teng in real life just kept getting random armies spawning. Like, stop! The worst part about it is, Bubs, I'm pretty fucking sure that, if they were, controlled by another faction, you wouldn't have this problem.
Probably.
It's probably only unique to you.
Or it's a bug.
Or it is a bug, and there's nothing we can do about it, except complain until somebody complains loud enough for us.
I need to destroy the faction. Maybe it'll stop then. But
Yeah.
it's hard when they get an army every goddamn turn.
That's quite bullshit.
Because they spawn just outside of my settlements too. It's not like they spawn near their own settlements. No, they spawn right outside of my settlements.
Oh my god, imagine if we had to open up an HR side of our studio.
Oh my god, help.
That'd be awful.
That is 2 stacks they have sitting there, along with the 2 stacks they have there. What the... Oh my god, what the fuck game?
Bubbles, the game knows you're too good at game, so it's time for Bubbles to suffer. This is for the Lubu campaign you had. This is the game's revenge. Honestly, I see this as justice. It's not justice, it's painful, Bubbles.
It's not that it's painful, it's that it's... I'm not sure if I can beat this. They're gonna keep spawning armies inside of my settlements like this. That is, kind of possible to deal with.
Is there any game you would want a TW game campaign 4 times portion added to it? Since that is the part that translates better than games without formation combat. No. To answer your question? Not really, to be perfectly honest. Like, I want a Star Wars 4X sort of real-time strategy game, but not like at Total War. Like, very different, I'd want. How I'd do it is, if you made it kind of like Total War, I guess, is you'd have space, and then you'd have the planets, and the planets would be like this map here. Be like, wow, go down, and there's Hoth Echo Base, and there's a bunch of snow everywhere because it's all Hoth has. It's true.
I can try to do a peace treaty and then betray him. That might work. Yeah. We'll see what happens when I hit the end turn button.
There'll always be Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. There will. Man, I wish I would get an HD remaster. I want HD Gungans, please.
We tried that once. It crashed for just about everyone.
To be fair, maybe we should try it again.
We tried a multiplayer game, and I don't know if anyone didn't crash.
I know, but you and I should try it. If it works for 2 people, we could stream it. The memes, Bubbles, come on. I can put Gungans on the thumbnail. We could literally be any faction and we just kill Gungans all day. What?
Or we could be the Gungans.
That's even better. And then we could destroy everybody. The Republic,
I
the
see
Empire.
a looter army spawned.
Yeah. We also need that one mod that adds in all the extended universe stuff too. I forget what it's called. It's on ModDB. It's basically this great big overhaul mod that has like a bajillion things to it. Unfortunately, it adds the First Order. But on the plus side, you can now kill the First Order. And the new Gay Rebellion.
Kyle, what's happening? Why does it constantly say waiting for player?
I just got it to pop up now. You want to delegate
because
this?
it just... Yes.
Okay.
If it says victory, and it's a defensive battle for some reason, then I'll just happily delegate it.
See, Stellaris isn't complicated. It's just dumb.
Oh boy. See, this we're not going to delegate, Kyle.
Time for battle.
This is absolute horseshit, to be honest.
Oh man, Empire at War kind of sucked. Imagine if Empire at War was good. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Like, they have this many armies. They have one settlement. Or had one settlement. They just keep getting free armies out of nowhere all the time.
Bubbles, I would send you economic aid if I could.
So yes, this is going to suck. I'm also in forced march mode because I would not expect for them to have 2 full stacks sitting there.
Bubbles,
They already have 2 armies elsewhere.
This is gonna be brutal, Bubbles.
Yes, it will.
If we're lucky, the enemy army will come directly behind you. Then we can just smash them real quick.
They won't.
They won't, I know. Kill the Gungan first with First Order with Gungans. See, that sounds hilarious. Even the Gungans cancel the First Order. We could even make a clickbaity title for it, too. Well, this is kind of a quaint little map.
Well, it would be if there was any terrain to take advantage of.
We could just hide on the... I mean, there is. They're attacking, right? But granted,
Yeah.
they're going to slide up that hill. Well, there is one more spot, actually, back here. It's a little hill, though.
I don't know where here is, but I think this is the one
I'm
place
drawing.
where we'll
Can
set
you
up
see it?
all the way up there. I think we're better off over here, Kyle.
Okie dokie. Form around the trebs, I assume.
Well, the trebuchets are the slowest, so just do this.
We want the troops on the highest point of the hill. Trebs need to squeak their way behind it. What's the plan? How do you want to face the formation? Because they're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be like that. Because they're just gonna go. What do you mean? Are you gonna bait them so they go like this?
It's gonna have to be like. Let me use the right one. Like this. Well, could go like that. Or we could go all the way back here.
That'll take a while for the trebuchets to get back there.
Yeah, they'll group up anyway.
Okay, well then let's do that last one then. Okay.
Look, it's something.
More meant adding Total War 4X system to strategy games that isn't about formation combat. Yeah, well the thing is, I don't think that's necessarily like a good idea. Like it's a template for an idea, but you shouldn't do it, you know? Like it's just a dumb idea. That makes sense?
Sure.
Because, like, okay, you can use certain aspects of the 4X element. There's a rock there that's throwing the entire fucking formation off. What the fuck?
Form around it.
That entire hill is bonked.
So form around it.
Bubbles, no, we can't. It's too late.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a loser, bub. What a grump. What a grumpinator.
Okay, what do you have? Just inspiring surge. Okay.
But it looks like it's gonna be kind of like this, Bubs. Because as it turns out, like...
Can't go up there, yeah.
Yeah, that... Fuck. That is a no-go.
For some reason.
Which makes no sense. Warscape engine, I tell you. Medieval 2, they could even go up ridiculous inclines. This, right here, is apparently... inaccessible.
So why are you so this instead of so that?
Where's your new line? Is the last one?
I mean, all you had to do was hold on space, because this one goes along the line you already set up. I mean, if you wanted to, you could, I guess, stretch all the way there. That would be stretchy.
It'll spread them thin, but it'll spread us thin as well.
Thing is, they're not particularly concerned about spreading thin, since they outnumber us 2 to 1. More than that, actually. The one downside is they might capture the towers when they stand like this.
Game. I swear to God, unlock the fucking control group. Before I throw a hissy.
Is your game struggling, Carl?
It's throwing a hissy. Like, it's not lagging. Well, like, the controls were lagging. Does that make sense? Like, the game's running smooth. But for whatever god fucking saken reason, like, it was, like, clicking. But, like, it would just not load. My command.
Information.
That is, but it protects the towers. Switching to elusive shot.
You really have a weird habit of just being the weird angle.
Look, Bub, what do you want? What angle do you want?
It's like you're expecting them to attack like just go like that instead of them just probably just coming in like this.
They will, and then they'll see the big thing and they'll be scared. That's how that works.
Well,
Look, we have to protect the towers.
one of these days the enemy will approach us. Okay, so the one advantage we have, or the one asset we really have, are the Chang Marauders. Because they're immune to fatigue. So they're the only unit I have that's fresh. God help me. This isn't an army I can lose either.
You want me to throw caltraps down at all? Would you be annoyed?
You know, the counter seems to be changed. They seem to be really ineffective now.
Yeah, I know, but we should still use them if we have them.
Well, use them when you see a good opportunity to use them. Don't just use them just to throw them out.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is once we're locked in melee, we're locked in melee. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that these formations can't be wider. The one thing that annoys me in this game. I want it wider.
I don't know why they only have that one formation.
Because I don't like how big this gap here is. Granted, if they touch these formations, they will stop moving. But if they don't, they will go right through. That's the one thing that has me a slightly worried.
They will touch them, though. One of these days, the enemy will approach us. No, you're immune to fatigue anyway. You might as well be scouts.
Might as well, says Boobs.
God, I don't even want to think about how slow the cataphracts are going to be in this battle. This started very tired. Well, here they are, Kyle.
My God, it's a lot of circles. Son of
Wow, it's almost as if they're not coming this way, and they're instead coming this way, Kyle.
Bubbles, they'll go wherever they spot a unit. Bait them. Now, Bobs. Do it like this. Put a unit there. They'll follow.
Okay, and how am I supposed to get their entire army to come down this way instead?
Notice how their army's going directly towards that unit?
Kyle, their army would need to position from here to here.
Bubbles,
That's not gonna work, Kyle.
It doesn't matter. What you're doing now is you're getting them to slide up.
Little bit.
Better than no bit. And make them slide up more, Bubs.
Positioning is fucking awful.
Our position is grand. Our position is a strong position, Bubs. It's a position of victory.
It's a lot of archers they have. I'm seeing not a lot of spear units, though.
They want to play with the bub. It's taking forever, Bubs.
That's nice.
The army is sliding up.
That's 4 cavalry units I see already.
They made such a big deal out of the overhead display when you press tab. The tactical display, as they called it. Yet they've added no tools to it. Like, you can only recently control units from here. But you can't scroll in more. And the unit icons are too big. Like, this function could actually be pretty useful for playing the game. If executed correctly. Like, it should have filters, so it can display where trees are, where certain obstacles are, where the road is. I mean, you can kind of make out the road. But you get bonuses from it. It's not very tactical. There's not much tactical information at all. Actually, no, wait. There's none compared to the regular view.
If you'd be so kind as to follow me. I'm not sure if using ammunition right now is the best idea.
You're gonna run into the oil bub, you sick little. That'd be kind
I'd
of
like to try. You're gonna burn all the catapult ammunition on units that are moving around like that.
The auto fire will. Look, bubs, we startled them. They're like, oh, startled. Big piles of burnt husks. Now they have one group of G. Heavy G, though.
I have a different idea.
That boobs.
If I can kill these 2 units right now, that's 2 units we don't have to deal with.
That is.
And my strategist is not going to be useful in battle anyway. So I might as well let him take the damage.
The maneuvering space is shrinking.
Okay, you touchy.
It always lags when it transitions.
It does. Horribly so, especially considering the size of this battle.
I question your sanity. I expected better. He's like, you're insane.
Oh my god, register to click, goddammit. You feel free to follow. Hey.
It would be hilarious if he followed you right into those spearmen there.
That would be funny, but it wouldn't do anything.
Realistically, that would absolutely demolish the Allied formation.
It would demolish just about everything here, but realism is not a thing in this game.
Babos, he decided to just power click his way through.
Okay? Take care of it.
With what?
Units, Kyle.
Bubbles, I can't break formation with enemy cavalry outside.
How are these counterfracts being outrun by archers? I genuinely want to know that.
That fucking enemy cavalry unit has bonked into everything, which has now disabled the caltrap ability on most units.
Yeah.
It's
Caltrops
spurged.
aren't really all that good.
No, I don't care about whether they're good or not. That unit just derped out of fucking control. We have a situation developing that might be good.
Dear God, the cataphracts are so slow. Oh, well, it seems all their archers are wide open, so that's good.
Scoring some good kills
Now
with
to
artillery.
just hammer them as much as possible. If I can even get into the ranged blob without dying, because Jesus Christ, that is a lot.
I'm soften up a little.
So unresponsive.
Game is being a little bit retarded right now.
A little bit, he says.
Pew pew pew, motherfucker.
God help me, the cataphracts are so slow. Come on. Continue booping everything.
He's getting them boobs.
Partially. God damn it, I turned around already.
Just a heads up. This spot I am artillery at the boat.
Okay. Everything is just being strewn around everywhere.
It's quite messy.
It's extremely messy in the enemy's lines because the units are spread out so far. Okay, a good spot to charge. The enemy in general is a good spot to charge, I think.
Don't be feisty with me. Game.
It will be. And you can't stop it.
Just keep killing them. They'll eventually take the army loss penalty. Oh my god, game. Don't fire there, not now. Fire, ceasefire. Artillery seizing fire, bubs.
It's fine, Kyle, it's fine. Sacrifices have to be made.
That looked painful.
To whom?
To our guys.
Okay.
Ooh. And what did I just
Well,
say?
that flank's just about gone.
Said stop.
Well, they're not going to stop. Okay, that cataphracts needs to pull out.
We got the battle under Reeps, bib.
Somewhat.
It's a
This is in
fucking-
our favor now.
It is a messy one though.
It's an extreme mess.
Okay, I've got this group of spearmen pursuing those archers, so they stop shooting me. So they...
Cataphracts would pull out when I tell them to. That would be nice.
It's a cool looking desert battle, though. We haven't had one of those, like a big one like this.
Nope. And I hope we never get another one like this.
Oh
Where's
boy.
my cavalry? There you are. What now, Cal?
Just looking at the mess that this is. It's special.
It's still a mess.
It is. Everything's everywhere. Save for the line infantry. But even then, they're kind of scattered a little. Robert Marks asks, will your game mostly about infantry combat, or will cavalry be available, and how will you balance them? Balancing is a question for a later date, as goes with any game at this stage.
It's also not a game about warfare.
It's a role-playing game. Like, warfare and combat, like, that is a part of it, but it isn't the center point. It is a role-playing game. The player takes on roles of characters. Much like many other RPGs that you probably have played in the past. Where games hand you a character and be like, alright, get to work, bitch. Like, okay, I guess I'll just fix all the world's problems. Pretty much.
Have to give the player something to do.
Yeah, start fixing it. We'll throw you in the midst of the... I always keep saying 10th century. 9th century crisis. Because 9th counts upward. Derpy,
Yes,
derpy,
you
derpy.
don't know how numbers work.
No, Bubs. I just get that whole thing backwards. Because I always... people ask me something like, you know, it's 18th century something. Not about the game. That's not 18th century.
Oh, look at their general. He's still running around. You have cavalry in your blob.
Well, where?
Look at the map, Cal.
The map's a fucking mess. The
Thankfully, cavalry icons are pretty distinct.
I assume it was that thing, not in my blob.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about right now, because I'm busy looking elsewhere.
Don't know what you're on about. The feeling's mutual.
Well, you had a unit of cavalry here.
It wouldn't Pisvant. Cyvant. Cyvant? I don't even know.
Size Savant.
Cyvant. I'm gonna call him Pisvant, because it's funny.
Because it's funny, Kyle says. Run down as absolutely much as possible here. Because I can't replenish. That's not a thing that's on the menu here.
Have we killed them all yet?
No.
How's it working on?
I'm working on it, in fact. But it's slow work. Because running down ranting enemies in the Warscape engine is really hard for some reason.
Kind of special. I remember Rome 2 made the flag thing disappear when a unit routed, and a couple of the Warscape games. Like, why do you do that? Why did their flag banners disappear? Then how am I gonna find them?
I mean, the biggest problem is that units don't die when they're routing. They just run around, and your units won't attack them.
Yes. Medieval 2 had a simple system where they bonk into them and then they die.
No.
Yeah,
They
bonk.
just smack away. Really, just smack, 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 smack.
Yeah, they bonk away.
You said they bonk into them.
Yeah, they bonk into them.
No.
Literally.
They attack.
I've seen them bonk into them. They can just bonk.
If you actually look at the units they attack.
In this game, they just like float around the unit for like an hour, killing
Yes,
like
they
2
just
guys.
run in circles around the units. Occasionally they attack once.
And then they kill it. The thing
But
is,
since it's not
Medieval
an
2,
insta kill here, then
the minute they run by a unit, they swing their sword, generally, or spear, or thrust it, and then they kill. Instant. Because the enemy's routing, and a routing or running away enemy has no chance of defense, uses defense stat. It just takes the damage and dies. Or is captured. I forget how the dice roll works in that regard.
they're all captured. Anything that's routing is taken prisoner.
So will you have skills like speech from Fallout, which allows you to avoid combat by convincing others, or similar system to avoid combat? Good God, no. We're not going to use charisma, but what you say should actually matter. It shouldn't just be dependent on a dice roll. I've always hated that system.
It's a bit better when you just have like thresholds, so you have that many points, and that allows you to say that and that. It's a bit better than dice rolls, at least.
Yes, that is the preferred way. Yes, Mass Effect did that. Oh, with like the Paragon, once you have enough Paragon points, you could access certain Paragon options.
Wasteland 3 did that too.
Yep. I mean, we have yet to get to the dialogue part of the design. Like, we're working on the combat build right now. I mean, we designed out the dialogue ages ago. We're just waiting on the programmers. Because remember, designing stuff is a lot of work, but it's not nearly as much work as it is to implement. Programmers are going through those design docs and implementing things as they go. A while since I remember doing the dialogue. I remember when we had fun times with the dialogue windows.
Kyle?
I'm just reading this. Trying to figure out who this guy is.
What do you mean you're reading it? It's a simple yes or no thing.
I know, but like, who is he? Am I war with you? I don't know. Whatever. What's he giving me? Okay, a lot of stuff. No, wait, I think I know who that was now. Fuck.
Good job, Kyle.
I wish it would show me where it was on the map. That would help so much. Oh, you have to delegate this.
No. There's just no point fighting it.
Fair enough.
No, I'll just fight a battle. There's literally no way for me to win whatsoever. Kyle?
There we go. I swear I click it and I look at chat. Doesn't. Game's just being slow today. They declared war on the Duchy of Wei. Interesting. The guy keep fighting is fighting Cao Cao now.
Who?
The I don't know, the green dude. Green
The
piss
green
yellow.
dude.
The one we just fought. Apparently he's at war with Cao Cao.
Okay.
Oscar being retarded. Those armies will absolutely curb stomp him. Expected. Oh, that's right, we signed a peace. That guy. Well, I can ford up here. Hold that pass. Near the beard ID, near the beard ID. Would it be quicker to travel in the sea than it would be on land? I think so, actually.
Yes.
Dirty boat.
It's much faster.
Where is Taiwan? But can I only cross over there? I can't just, like, cut across? I assume it's, like, some sort of deep water thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, that's the correct way to path there. Then that's the correct way. Now, I think it's up there. If I remember correctly. Build more buildings.
Build less buildings?
House lodge. House lodge house. That sounds pretty good to keep.
Poor Kyle. Kyle's.
You're jealous of my man squirrels.
Okay, let's see. Did they get any free armies? Yes, they did. This is absolutely fucking retarded.
This is retarded. Fix it. What's your opinion about the game overall? Is it worth it? This game? On a sale, yeah. I'd say so. Get the DLC on a sale if you want. You don't really need it. Just to try the game out, though. I mean, remember, 4-hour refund policy as well, so just take a little run 4 hours through the campaign. That should be quick enough to tell you whether or not you like it, I think. It's not that complicated of a game. I think within 2 hours you'll figure out whether or not you're enjoying yourself. I meant more like classic Fallout. Oh, no, I think I already read that. No. You did. I answered that already. I more meant like classic Fallout, where any dialogue based on skills isn't listed under the skills. See, these kinds of questions, like, aren't... Ask better ones. Asking stuff about mechanics like that is something like down the line. And also, when it comes to dialogue, no. Don't have a charisma system. Because we wanted the dialogue options to actually matter.
God.
Another army?
They have a full stack. They just have another full stack. What the fuck is going on here?
That's special, Bubs.
Okay, how insane would this be to fight?
Wish I could see this.
It's one...
Good night, Hamlet's rats. Bye-bye.
There's a salt mine, though. That does leave us with some advantages. Because the air is dumb. And the air being dumb, I think it's going to be to our advantage here.
Haven't gone through Robert Mark's full question, so we'll do it from the top again. We only addressed it in snippets. He asks, I more meant like classic Fallout, where any dialogue based on skills isn't listed under the skills and just appears in dialogue requiring the player to think. Well, you always have to think on the choice. If you're not thinking on the choice, that I don't really see how not thinking beforehand. If you're presented with a yes or no question, you're still gonna think, because yes or no determines does that happen or doesn't it. What do you think, Bubs? Bubs is probably infatuated with this army spawning thing. Red Flash Tacky says hi.
I think this is fucking retarded.
Welcome to the stream. So how many times do we have to do?
Yes.
We're not going to survive many more of these.
No, we're not.
I don't know if we're going to survive this one, to be honest with you. Can you peace out with this faction and maybe let Cow Cow deal with this?
Kauka can't deal with this.
Cow will just, like, the entire map will be replaced by this faction. Black 19.
I might take this and then piece them out, and then just attack them immediately again, because I'll fucking take the trustworthiness hit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
This is
Hold on.
insane.
Black 1917 excuse me. Black 1917 donates $10 to say, will your system... God damn it. I'm not even choking. I'm just having dry throat now. Will you have a system like Fallout 1 where discovering information allows you to skip combat, including boss battles, by giving info the enemy didn't know? See, now that actually makes a little bit more sense to me. I want to do something like that, but it's kind of one down the lines where we got to start getting into the dialogue system. There are plans to take a couple experiments with stuff like that. Bubbles and I have chatted about that one quite frequently in the past, especially when we were touching up on dialogue. But yes, learning things like that. It's not like a skill check based system. If your character knows something, you know it. You don't really need to check it. Whether or not what you know is true is another statement. Where I don't know what 1 plus... Somebody says tells Aya 1 plus 1 equals 3. Like, that's now a new dialogue option. There you go. So you can choose to answer with 3, and then everyone will laugh at her. Okay, you want me to face the other way too, I assume?
What the hell are you doing? I hear so much clicking and clanking coming from you, but you're not doing anything.
I am doing stuff. I'm moving my camera around. Now, are we attacking which way first? The guys behind us?
Reinforcements. Kill reinforcements.
Okay, so I need to send a small force to stay behind, though.
Yes.
I'm gonna actually leave the elite spear boys back.
Well,
The archers...
hear constant coming from your microphone when you speak.
Again?
Kinda sounds like a fan.
It is. I just turned it off. Hopefully that helps.
Why do you have a fan on?
It is, well, it's my laptop.
Oh.
It's a loud fan. But, oh my god. Okay.
Ready?
Oh, hold on just a sec. I want to make sure that they don't, like, slide past like they did last time. Make it a little bit tighter. It's really finicky, you know. E. I like that a little bit. Okay, that's... Hoping that's good. Put the spearman behind you real quick. There we go. Okay, the spearman will go with you.
Okay.
The G. Hopefully that'll be enough to tie up enemies so that you can kill them.
Hopefully.
Double time. I'm gonna head directly to where they're coming in, though.
At least we're fresh now, Cal.
It's better than what it was before, Bubs. I'll give you the bare minimum for once.
Now, I'm not expecting these reinforcements to be too big a concern.
You better not, Bubs.
Because it is just a crappy garrison.
Thank you for the donation, by the by. Bubs just wants to BAP CA for the battle decision bug.
Yes.
But don't blame Bubs, because I would be ticked off as well. You know, that needs to be fixed immediately. Like, that's something that should be hot fixed. Not a week later, not a couple days later. Like, you get that patch out immediately. Because that breaks the game experience.
Yeah, no, it's broken the game to the point where you had to load an autosave.
In a game where you have different factions, it doesn't matter if, oh, well, the player can go play Cow instead. No, that's not good enough. They need, like, if somebody wants to play Mateng, you are going to lose the potential player, possibly, because they're going to be dissatisfied with that bug. How are they going to know that it's not going to happen in another campaign that they're going to try? That might be enough just to break their will to play the game. Should I turn around?
I think you can turn away, Kyle.
Okay. I was going to say.
I think I've got this. Because, yeah, I think the reinforcements are gone. They reformed. Reform and charge. Wait, one of you's in wedge formation? Ah, you are. I was unaware. They're dead. And their poor general is just trying to run. Now, that leaves us with only a proper army left. Who seem to just be perfectly happy sitting there.
Are they attacking us? I mean, if you want to
No,
speed it up,
I'm on the attack here.
We can make it go through the timer if you want.
I'm still on the attack here, Kyle.
But you're on
How are they going to attack me during my turn, Kyle?
Shall we start waddling forward?
Probably.
It's gonna be quite the waddle.
Just waddle to a point where the trebuchets are within range.
Pretty much. Put 2G units on the right flank because I noticed a heavier enemy left. I noticed no punch on the right. So put the weaker G support on the left. Our left.
Now the question is, how do I do things? Okay. Generals, you're going on the left.
Last thing we showed off in terms of the dialogue bubbles was that fucking... that weeby drawing that's hella true.
Oh god.
It is! Oh man. Yeah, you're not going to be seeing dialogue in our game and from the preview stuff anytime soon. I'm going to spoil that for you right now. Because the first priority is the combat build. That was what Tyler and I talked about in the last meeting. And every meeting since, or before then even. Is to pretty much reiterate that, yeah. Combat build takes priority. The world build comes when we're done with the combat, which is way the fuck later. Which is why the cavalry question was a little bit more topical. But we do have plans for horses in game, though. I talked to Cash about it.
Horses, yes, but not cavalry units.
Yeah, I don't know about cavalry. That means that you enter a battle with, like, your party of, like, you know, six or so people, right? And then all of a sudden there's, like, 40 horsemen there. It's like, damn. We just really hate the plan.
These turn timers are taking a long time.
I feel like the developers just want me to die. If the party's taking on a regiment of dudes at a time, they're dead.
See, that just reminds you of the that one fight from Wasteland 3, the one that crashed.
Yeah.
Because there were so many droolers.
Did crash. Why, Bubs? Why did you allow it to crash? You allowed it to crash, Bubs.
Because fuck you.
Bubbles bad.
Kyle. Look at their poor G. They're like, we don't know what to do now.
Their G?
Yes.
Oh, that one right there. It's just literally stunned. Just walk next to it so it'll poke your one dude. And then charge.
Well, they seem to want to charge. I did nothing.
And bam, they're gone.
Wedge formation seems slightly overkill for that, but you know. It's fine or something.
Still not close enough? Fucking A.
Kyle, you can see the range. You have the tools. The game gives you what you need.
That'll be close enough this time, boobs.
You forgot to move some units.
I know. I don't move those in the same group.
Okay then. You do know you can just Control A and I'll drag things around, right?
Yes, that's what I've been doing actually. I've been grabbing the first group though. Well, they just seem to content to be bombarded. That's pretty good.
Are you using stone? No. Okay.
Oh, hell no. He's explodey booms. Tootin
Aim
donates
for the heavy crossbows.
$5 reduced ask. You guys hear about that one mod for Mountain Blade Bannerlord that allows you to do co-op for the campaign? I was pleasantly surprised to hear for myself. I accidentally linked Bubbles the MMO one. I don't really have any interest in an MMO Mountain Blade thingy. Well, it sounds quaint. I don't care. The co-op one, on the other hand, I do care about. That one probably will be fun, Bubs.
Will it?
It will, Bubs. Say it will, Bubs.
Kyle.
What?
Are you just letting them fire at will?
A little bit.
Can you use your brain for once, please?
Bubbles, look. The cavalry is startled. I was like, that may be true.
I'm
Doesn't
not asking
say.
for much here.
He's not. He's just a little bub, Chad. Little itty bitty bubby.
Mountain Blade co-op, though.
Could be fun.
Could
Could
be
be.
slow.
It depends on how it's executed, though. Like, I don't know. Like, you do the battles together when your friend battles, that'd be fine. If you don't do the battles together,
But what do
that'd be awful.
you play as?
I don't know. Tootin, link it to me in DMs now. Or your family will be expunged. He's like, no, I don't know what this
Right flank.
sponging of a family means. Bubbles. His family will be turned into a giant sponge. What's so hard to understand about that?
And why you'd want it
There's
to happen.
Axemen on the left flank. Oh god, I don't really want the G to fight this.
What? Geo good against Axemen. What the hell are you on about?
Oh, they are? Oh. I don't know why, but I remember them dying last time.
Yeah, the crappy G units.
They are the basic bitch G.
The Axemen are good against shields. Gs don't have shields. Spearmen, on the other hand, they have shields. Though those shields are completely useless when Axemen are fighting them.
Yep, because they are anti... What's that axe unit doing? It's wibbly wobbling.
Well, I'd rather not fight my spearmen too much. Yeah, Cataphracts will deal with the melee.
Oh, so we have problems.
Seems they're decided to waddle around, Kyle. There's a spearman, Kyle. I can't do anything about that.
The minute they start charging up, we drop the artillery and we run the artillery boys.
I'll happily charge them in the back, but I'm not going to charge them at the front.
Right, drop the things. No, get out.
And that's them gone. See, Cataphracts charge there. You ping pong there. Ping pong, bing bong, ding dong. Something, something, Ruiz China. I love wedge formation.
I know you do, Bubs.
It
Dude,
makes
I don't
units
have a
disappear.
DM tone to the mare.
It's because you're racist, Kyle.
Putin's being a bigot. I was like, but that's Kib, not Putin.
You're all bigots to me.
Black 1917 donates $10 saying, like an item or document that shows the player's allegiance to the enemy or their true ally, or their ally, true or not. Proves what the player is saying is true, convinces the enemy to take a different course of action. Well, that's like a specific narrative point, and I can't answer that question. But I can say, like, it's something we have on our mind. We have to be diplomatic, Bubs. We can't answer that.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, well, how can we answer that?
We say that that is an example that's fairly often seen in RPG games.
That doesn't... Well, that's even less helpful than my answer.
I mean, the example is just, here's a scenario. The player is given a choice. The player may opt to go through with said choice.
Bubbles, you make a fine politician, I want you to know that. You fucking weasel. Hey, Bubbles doesn't know, but Bubbles does know. Maybe. I'll revisit that one in a sec. Fenrir44 donates €5 to say, hey, Kibby and Bubby, it seems you two really have an axe to with those units. An axe to with those units.
An axe to grind, I think he meant to say.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Now, the thing is, I don't have an axe. I have spears. And horses.
Thank you for the donation. Let me give a vague example. One thing I want to do, dog, is if your character says, say Aya went to the bakery. She saw the baker be a butcher for a day. Now there'd be a new option where she could confront the baker about him being a butcher. Or alternatively, maybe someone else. Tell his wife that he's been living two lives. If she tells the dude that, hey, you're a butcher and a baker, how much money are you going to give me to not tell your wife about this? Because apparently his wife is very controlling, okay? The wife gives you the butcher's blade. It's a terrible idea for a weapon.
Are you feeling okay, Kyle?
And if you tell him, he gives you a free pastry. I'm trying to give it as like a most.
He gives you mystery meat.
Mystery meat instead. I mean, there's an example. Two different results. And that down the line in the game, perhaps the butcher will show up at your wedding. You're like, what? Or if you help the other lady, maybe the lady will show up at your wedding. See, to me that makes sense, but to them they don't even know what I'm talking about. They don't.
I believe. Well, Martin got 1,700 kills. Oh my god, that's a lot of favor lost. Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Bubs. The Emperor's hating you for this. Bubs, your army's getting a little paper thin. What's going on? Help, run out, people.
Don't worry, Kyle. More battle. I can delegate this one, though.
Can you, though? Can you?
Yes.
I don't know that you can, Bubs.
What a lad is saying, why are the Chinese utilizing cataphracts? I thought it was more a Middle Eastern or Roman-style cavalry. The Chinese had cavalry.
Yeah. Chinese had cataphracts.
Mm-hmm. Big, strong cataphract.
For a while there, the
brave
Chinese were
cataphract.
pretty advanced. And then they dropped down, and then they got advanced again. They dropped down, and then they fell behind. They fell behind to the point where they couldn't catch up again because when at one of their low points, when they were kind of stagnant, then the European powers arrived. And they're like, ah, shit. The gig is up. The Chinese Empire was relatively lucky that the European powers didn't want to actually try to break up China.
They were. Could have gone rather horribly.
It also helped that every empire was eyeing them, so that if none of them wanted to take a chunk because they were afraid that reprisal by the other empire. Though they did take little bits, like Russia took a chunk, and then Japan took that chunk from Russia, and then friggin' Britain and Portugal have little chunks, so does France. Trade ports, but mostly they got the railway deals. Economic thing. Black 1917 donates $3 to say, obviously this would be heavily story related. Yes, it is heavily story related. I mean, it's a role-playing game. The whole game is story related. Okay. Like, we have a really cool combat system, but like it's tied to the other stuff. Somebody asked the other day if we'd add a skirmish thingy. Maybe. Who knows? Might be impossible.
Skirmish thingy.
Yeah. Somebody asked legit, would there be a skirmish mode in the game? I had never considered that. I was like, I mean, it's not on
What's
the
the
list.
skirmish mode?
They basically asked if you could just make a thing and just bonk things. I don't know.
So, like an arena.
Something like that. The question was pretty vague.
A lot of games have them in one degree or another. They're usually not available to players because usually testing arenas. I say, fuck it. We will see how it goes. We are not going to try peace.
Did you lie to me, Tootin? Find out. Sent. Teams, are you okay?
Did Tootin sort out his account yet?
He sent me the thing. Host a
Yes,
co-op
but did he
campaign,
sort out his
yes.
account yet?
Oh, he didn't say. Ask him.
Well, I'm pretty sure he can answer that. Because I'm pretty sure that he heard me ask. It's more of a general question to anyone who has the answer, which would include Tootin.
Well, it's a work in
Why don't you tell
progress.
him you'd be able to fuck himself?
I was showing what Tootin wanted to post. What do you mean, Liu Biao? It's not his turn yet.
It was, and it was saying waiting for players.
I didn't get a pop-up.
It's saying that a lot lately.
I mean, I didn't see a pop-up. Chad didn't see a pop-up.
Okay.
Certainly hope nothing. Researches.
Okay, so Tootin did fix his shit.
Good boy.
Well, at least it didn't take forever. It can take forever. It can also be pretty quick. Depends on how lucky you are.
Order this army to move east. Full speed ahead.
Vroom, vroom.
About 6 turns till we have time.
Oh wow, it only took 3 hours? That's kind of impressive.
枝叶繁茂，追寻荣耀，运用智慧吧。为了大业，为天下苍生。
So those armies are always backing each other up because you know those friggin' forest debuffs go.
Mm-hmm. The non-mon are strong inside of non-mon territory. Outside of non-mon territory, they're pretty weak.
Perfect. Let me just check my dealings with friggin' Liu Biao. The game made me accept something weird or...
No, it didn't.
You don't know, you just claimed.
I claimed that it was saying waiting for players.
See, can I annex one of my vassals?
我们还有什么可说的？
Kyle's like, I'm so weak, system with 50 billion muscles. I'm so weak. Eh.
I'm still weak, Bubs. But I become stalker.
必先寻求庇护。
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with armies constantly spawning inside my territory
Bubs.
from 2 factions.
My other vassal's like, you son of a bitch. I'm all that's left. Like, good. Fuck you. I just gotta get rid of his retarded armies real quick.
深思熟虑，
Don't worry. They're in good company.
Ends the turn. Perfect.
Okay, let's see. Oh, look, what's that? Another army? Another army spawned, Kyle.
Bubbles, Bubbles, help me.
Okay, now I need to purge them. Oh! Don't worry, Kyle. It's not 1 army. It's 2 armies now. 2 armies spawned.
Bubbles. You better get peace, Bubbles.
What's peace?
Yo, David says, hello, you Tismy freaks. Also, hello, chat. Damn, brutal. I know, right? I never will this Steam support team again. After the... Look at him, he became a little fucking pee-pee sucker.
Simp.
Yeah. What do either of you think about Total War set and Pike and Shot Arrow? I think that could be interesting.
It could be.
If they do the sieges right. That means allowing us to do the trench thing that they did in Sieges and the little fort bastions and stuff like that. And it needs to be a city. Not like Empire Napoleon. Or stupid star forts everywhere.
Don't worry, Kyle. Guess what? We have more battles.
Fucking hell. Alright, let's...
I told you, they got a fucking stack. And these are good units too. Well, a fair amount of them are good units.
无道即大义，为大义
You
而
have
战。
that, Wisconsin Geo asks, do you still have that upkeep increase submod on? Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it
You
related?
kind of have to have.
It would be
Don't see
funny
why it
if
would
you
be.
like... It just gives AIs free armies, but I haven't experienced that yet.
That would require putting anything into code rather than just changing some values around.
AI's like, I just spawn armies magically.
It is spawning
Abracadabra.
armies very magically.
阿谀奉承还是省省吧，开战！
Don't worry, Kyle. This one is a fair battle for once.
Ooh, a night battle. Ah, crap. One sec. Gotta grab more tea. My glass is empty.
God
Bubs.
damn it. Why doesn't he just prepare before streams?
Was full, but I told you how to dry throat. Bubbles.
Because the AI gets loads of... See, there's a big difference between the AI recruiting armies and the AI spawning armies outside of your settlements. Full stacks right next to your settlements. There's a very big difference between those two.
Raspberry tea. Only because I'm out of the pea. And
You fucking cow.
darn it. Now, what is the plan? We're attacking?
We are attacking, but we also have trebuchets.
Let me reorganize the shit. Goes out of the way.
长矛在手，
These boys up front.
Wow, these spearmen have shields. Well, spearmen, cavalry, spear cavalry.
As I waddled back, I glanced at my laptop. Cashman has taken most of the coast.
Well, that's good.
Cashman, for the first time ever, is playing Medieval 2. So proud of him. I hope he likes the game. A little uncertain. Okay, I mean, we could just slide back. That would solve that problem.
We could. But you also have to light it somehow.
I gotta get a little closer. Hold on.
Pretty sure you do have fire arrows, though.
I tried that last time, but then they just ran close anyways. We'll try it again. Maybe...
You ready?
Hold on. And we're good.
Yeah.
A little worried
But
about
the cataphracts are on the right flank, and the rest of the cavalry is on the left flank.
Welcome aboard, Noigling. Long time no see.
Is there a
Hope you're
nurgling here? Wow.
just crawling around his fat
What a
little
nurgling.
stinky dead body. Or wait, nurgling. Not dead. Living body.
You know, I'm liking this new cavalry I have. The Shijun Elite Launchers.
Why? What do they do?
Look at them.
Where are they?
On the flank.
Vanguard, Vanguard, Ping Day, Ping Day. Elite Lancers?
Yes.
They look pretty cool. They're basically wearing Mutang's outfit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice.
Is that your mouse clicking constantly?
Oh, I moved my microphone too close to my keyboard again.
Really loud. Click,
That
click,
wasn't
click,
the
click,
mouse,
click,
though. That's my keyboard.
Okay, I'll still hear it.
Still?
Yes.
Right now?
Yes.
Why?
Probably because it's loud.
Well, Discord, the stream's tuned right, but Discord's not for some reason. I'll have to
I don't know why
readjust
people
that.
love mechanical keyboards so much. They're just fucking loud.
I love them though. But I was like, God damn it, he's one of those. Look, mechanical keyboards are great. Okay, listen to me.
No, they're not. They're just loud.
They give feedback when you press buttons. It feels nice.
Any real keyboard does that. Any, like, don't get a really shitty membrane keyboard and you got that.
No, Babas. Crispy bubs.
The best thing about the Elite Lancers, they have shields. So fuck archers.
Okay, that unit's running forward.
Poor Stiffy. It's like, at least Nurgling notices me.
Shut up, Stiffy. Stiffy's like, my fifis. I do like the fire in this game, though. Very
Fire's great.
crispy.
Time to hit the spearman.
Bubbles, what in the fuck is happening here?
The enemy found a weakness in your formation and decided to exploit it, I think.
I mean, our unit's winning decisively. They're losing decisively. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, it might be best to disable artillery for now.
Why?
Because the only targets are really near friendly targets.
Ah, don't be a communist, Cal.
How does that make me a communist?
Because you're a bad person.
Well, that's retarded.
So are you.
I think you're just mad because
that makes sense.
That doesn't, though. I did not say that. You're pulling a Kibs.
But that's what you were thinking.
That is exactly what Kibs would say if I wanted you to say that.
So you're saying it's correct?
Oh my god, look at the poofs. It's like they're being shot with missiles. I do
love seeing a whole volley of fire arrows being sent off, though.
It's kind of great.
I love night battles.
That's one thing I hope
God.
Total War adds. If they're gonna make Warhammer 3, fix the unit crap, fix the cavalry shit, and also add the fire mechanics. It has none of that. Imagine a warp fire spreading throughout a fucking forest.
The only mechanics Total Warhammer has, they're entirely on the campaign map. The battles just have nothing.
Yes, what the fuck?
And now for the cataphracts to charge. Kabunka, bunka, bunka, bunka. See, the cataphracts are good when they're not exhausted. But when they're exhausted, oh god, they're so slow.
Units! Stop being fucking retarded.
What units?
The archers. They just keep rotating. I disabled their fire at will, and then they rotated like 75 degrees to the left.
They rotate towards what they want to shoot at. It's kind of dumb.
I miss it where units could... Like, the units shouldn't have to rotate at all. They should be able to shoot. Whatever the direction.
No. For some reason, this engine just can't handle that.
Turn on fire at will.
That's fine.
Damn.
Oh god. Carl, I'm gonna become an enemy of the Han.
I did read some of the Dune books. I didn't read all of them, though. Why are you gonna become an enemy?
Because the Emperor's gonna hate me for defending my territory. He is going to absolutely despise me.
Huge burp. Piggy bub.
There
Winker
was my
bub.
mouth closed.
There. Fixed. Or somebody's in my window. I can't see part of chant. Now I can see it again.
Lost 13 Imperial favor. Jesus Christ.
The Emperor's like, alright, I'm tired here.
Stop
Enemy of the
defending
bub.
yourself.
Just fucking be annexed, Matang. I want you to be gone.
Well, time to lose more favor. God help me. Bleh. Imagine being stabbed through the throat like that. -2 Imperial favor. Shangju. Snippy snippy. Head goes by. Ransom. I need that money. Grab that. You are unhappy. You need a position.
Barbarians are us, just post a bow and some fire. Toasty.
Okay. I hope you'll get there soon.
Can I revoke a guarantee of autonomy?
I'm not sure if you can.
I guess I could just go to war with them, because I'm pretty sure that means I can't annex them.
Might be able to, but don't quote me on that.
Still a guarantee. Well, no, I didn't. It made sense at the time, but now it's one of the things where it's like, no, it doesn't make sense anymore. Now it's no longer needed. Some might say it's a old form of old treaty that needs to be.
God help me.
Yeah, it's arguing for Jimmy Lives Matter. Jimmy's trying to cancel Kibs with a K, but because he can't spell, friend. Justice for Jimmy.
Wish me luck.
Jimmy
Jimmy doesn't matter, though.
Jimmy is meant to be bullied and abused and whatever else we really want to do. Depends on the day, really.
Jimmy should be spanked like the Jimmy he is.
His Jimmy should be ruffled. Or you're gonna lose something, Jimmy.
I need to find Kyle so I can ask Kyle to put in a good word with the Emperor for me.
Fool, Bubs. Fool.
Because I'm pretty sure that my approval is fucking tanking.
I would imagine.
Don't worry, Kyle.
Worry about what, Bubs?
It's time for battle. And for once, I can fight it on the defensive. Start a battle.
Start the battle.
Where did you go to battle, Fester?
Spectate. Most of the game has been your battles. I haven't even gotten to fucking Vietnam. I named it Nam Edition because I was expecting this huge fuck all word. We need to rename it to Bubs Edition because it's just Bub.
Maybe if the AI just did spawn units all over the place.
I haven't had a single battle all game.
Let's look at this territory. It's like 5 regions away from the AI's territory. AI should get an army here. Woo! Full stack, like a proper full stack, with some heavy units.
Our little village. This one is nice. I like this village. Why do I like it? I don't know.
This is the trading post, Kyle.
I like the trading post. It's basically a village. Even though it looks like a trading post. Shut up, Bubs.
Okay, so
we only really probably need to defend 2 things if I had to guess, which is this.
probably one.
This. I'm pretty sure they'll attack over.
Actually, you just take the garrison. I'll take the rest.
Oh boy, let's just get everybody out of the way. Put them all in the back, and then we'll sort this shit out.
Should I do what the AI does? Big brain?
What's that?
Big brain, Kyle?
What was it? That is funny that it does that, though. And then you just ignite it where they're standing like,
Birds!
To be fair, it would be hilarious to just let them have that, but we'd lose the tower advantage, which I think, accumulatively speaking, is way better.
Yeah, I think so. By God, they have a lot of range, though.
Yeah, so I'm putting the heavy spears up front.
Okay, let's see. What do I have? Ton of garbage units.
Put everything to guard mode by default. Reserve swords there. Reserve swords here. God damn it. Balls puts all this shit there and I can't select anything again. Reserve swords there. The reserve swords spears on the flank, just in case there's a breakthrough. We have more archers? Nice.
You're going to have a lot of archers.
I don't want that arch over there. I'm assuming you're moving the cavalry outside of the city.
Yes. I'm in fact moving that entire thing out there.
Get them out of the way. Let me move.
No, Tootin, the AI is very much affected by the Emperor mechanic.
Oh yeah, it is. I've seen it. Like Sunsei in our campaign is already hated by the Emperor. He must have done something.
Mm-hmm. You ready, Cal?
Yep. You are banished from these walls. It has walls. They're really...
It does.
They're probably more meant to keep sand out, but it has walls. So, I like to point out that every single civilian here is armed with a sword. They should all immediately be conscripted instead.
That would be somewhat useful.
Whatever happened to plebs? They were absolutely useless. And in Rome 2, they were even more useless than they were every other game. But they were still kind of fun to have.
They was great, though. Game, are you okay? I don't think the game is okay.
You know what would fucking make Greek boys so happy if we streamed Rome 2 one day?
Why would you do that? Terrible game. One of them seems to be flanking around on the left, actually. The cavalry.
Why, Bubs?
I don't know. Why don't you ask them?
I'll move some spearmen.
Now, one thing that's nice, since I'm in the north, I get access to a lot of northern units.
Yeah?
Northern units are pretty good.
Do you get access to any of the Northern Army stuff?
I don't get the captains. I think Cao has them. I'm not certain.
Oh, I thought they were colonels. Huh. I don't remember either anyways. I thought it wasn't even like a individual character. I thought the colonels was like an accessory thing you equip. And then it gives the ability to call upon Northern Army soldiers.
No, you just get the dudes. Yeah, very much charging in on the left side. It's just like crappy cavalry though.
Now they're just standing there.
Unit at the... Okay.
they're just okay, now they're moving. And they waited till they got in formation, so they're like steady now.
Good job, AI.
Their generals.
You're retarded.
Their tacticians getting pelted to death.
Yeah, it's not very smart today, it seems.
I'm trying to kill him because it'll hurt their morale.
Well, he's broken. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do 14k damage on him.
Yeah, probably not. They ain't getting through there.
Zhang Yan has a fucking gigantic retinue, though. Specifically his bodyguard unit. 128 men in a bodyguard unit.
That's quite impressive.
That's a lot. But he is a champion.
Definitely kill their fucking archers, though. Jesus Christ, that spear unit's already 50%. Move the swords up.
Well, I'm keeping some of the archers busy at least. As much as I can. Farewell, Stiffy. Enjoy your worky work.
Goodbye, Trader Stiff. Like, no, let's play on.
Stiffums the weak has left us.
Treacherous stiffers.
I certainly managed to tie up a lot of their units in the back there. Did you charge out of the trade posts?
It's countercharge, Bob.
Okay then.
At this point, why not?
Okay.
Bob's.
Okay. You know, I've never really played around much with the bow cavalry. I have no idea if they're actually good.
Are they?
I have no idea.
I feel like they're garbage, but I don't know. Like, unless their arrows are somehow better than mass volley fire, I don't think so. To be fair, maybe the same with the good bow camp for the Mongols. Not a bad idea, CA.
I mean, they are nice and running around in the middle of the enemy formations, just shooting things as they run around. That could be fairly valuable.
We have
Time,
ceased
Kyle.
firing.
It's time.
Triple fake it. My cool chart.
I do miss those forms from Empire.
I mean, you mean Medieval 2? They did that in Medieval 2 too.
They didn't go.
No, they just blew the horn like.
Yes. But they did that in Empire. Well, the northern bow cab has gotten 100 kills so far, and I haven't really been using them. They're probably quite alright. If I actually tried to use them right.
You know, if men were falling over that quickly, I'm pretty sure they'd just crawl underneath the other dead guys and be like.
Don't worry about it, Cal. Wow. Imagine. Can actually hold on to settlements when I can fight battles, Kyle.
It's kind of weird.
That's so strange. God's help us.
The Bubbos living his life.
Okay, so what I need to do, I need to take the last settlement and then I need to piece them out. I can't let them be because they'll spawn more armies, they'll probably spawn one at that settlement, attack the settlement, and then I can't fight a battle. I have to surrender. So what I have to do is I have to take the last settlement and then piece them out.
That's kind of cancer, Bubs.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Big friggin' cancer.
Don't worry, Carl. There's more battles to come.
Boobity scoop.
Loyal. You're not really good. But you're too dangerous to let live. Snippy snipping.
Did it.
Wow, he wants peace. Go fuck yourself. I just hope I can make it to the settlement in this one turn.
立刻群敌，
If I can, then we're good. If I can't, then that's a genuine
为
problem.
了天下苍生，
A battle, Kyle? A Kyle battle?
I know.
怒火吧！
It might be the only one we get this stream. It's been 2 hours.
千层波浪，
2 hours, Bob.
拿起武器，杀呀！
Don't worry about it, Kyle. We
I
only have
demand
like
you surrender.
a billion battles.
Okay, well, he decided not to. Wait, if I do night battle...
Kyle?
My
You're not
allied
getting
army
any
will-
reinforcements, no.
Oh, no, that's right. They don't. I was like, I keep forgetting. Who wants to have had 2 armies fight side by side in this game?
Pray Ash AI.
Cheeky bubs. They'll sit behind their stupid walled settlement. Unfortunately, though, Nanking
What do you mean
settlement...
walled settlement?
Nanking. Nanman. They don't have
What
walled
do you mean
settlements.
walled settlement?
They're a regular little foresty village thing. They don't have any walled settlements, do they, in this game?
What do you mean settlement, Kyle?
I don't know. What's the map? It's a field, isn't it?
Yes, it's field battle.
Big. That was less than ideal, bubs. That means they're gonna charge forth.
You're also outnumbered.
I know. Again. I brought twice as many dudes this time. And they brought even more this time. It's the same 7,000 or 8,000 it was pretty much last time. Except now there's more of them. It doesn't matter how many men I bring, there will always be more of them, Bubbles.
Yes.
Suffice to say,
Welcome to Jungle Savages.
I don't we're gonna pull back further. I'm gonna pull back all the fucking way, Bubs, okay? And I've got friggin' fire shot.
弩手就绪，
Okay.
做好准备，
I guess you're gonna give me the reinforcements?
做好准备。
Yes, I'll just delegate the reinforcement army. Now, I'll leave the left flank towards you. I won't leave any cavalry on that side.
Does the reinforcement army have any trebuchets?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, well, they're gonna be completely useless then if you're gonna position like that.
Is there a way for me to position where they wouldn't be useless?
Yes, if you put your trebuchets here and you pull back to like here-ish, with the trebuchets being here essentially, then maybe the trebuchets will get like somewhere here in time. That would mean half your army being in here.
It's forced.
Unless you form like this. It's doable. Alright, you have vanguard deployment. You can pull back even further then.
I was like, God damn it. Is there a
If you have vanguard
preferable...
deployment, you can put your trebuchets here.
They're gonna get trees, though. Trees will block the shots. Like last time. To be fair, then, we're gonna set up back here, then.
No, just have to make sure that the air still comes towards us.
Yes, that's what the cavalry's for. Left flank is easily protected with those homeborough skis there. Okay, I'll just hit start battle. We can move the rest of them back here.
我方援兵抵达，
Now, cavalry.
Rob Roof says he's disappointed by the lack of walls in these sieges. Well, maybe if we weren't sieging like farmsteads and such, we'd actually find walls.
This is a
'Cause,
farm.
we haven't fought many city battles.
I do like how, for whatever reason, the plant textures just disappear. But I think I know why that is.
It might be the foliage.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
Like, because if you disable that, it might not go away. Let's see, hide foliage. Never.
Why don't work? I can't
Yeah,
see.
now it stays.
There we
It's still funny that like the rice plants as well do that.
We make it proximity based.
You know, I'll leave the hide foliage off for now. The foliage isn't that dense in this game. It's not quite medieval 2 levels of awful forest.
Sure, why not? We'll regret it later. It always looks weird when the plants just disappear.
It does. It looks really weird. It's like you go close, it's like, these rice fields look awfully empty.
The map's
Oh,
gonna
these
look better for
farmsteads
screenshots
don't
if you
grow
do
nothing.
it like this, though. Is there like some sort of like blur effect on in my game?
You might have blur on. Depth of field, maybe.
That I can't. I'll do that later. Okay, speed up.
You'll forget.
The blur effect is useful for like taking screenshots if you want a focal point, but unless you don't want a focal point, it's useless. Yeah,
Depends on the game.
It is a focal point. The center of the screen is the focal. If I focus on the mountain, it's resident. So it's not doing that for that mountain. Blurry, focused. Blurry, focused. Yep.
AI doesn't seem overly fond of moving forward.
Perhaps they don't see me.
No, they do see you. They just decided that they're perfectly okay sitting there since they're defending.
God damn it. Well, we gotta start waddling forward, bubs.
Apparently.
I'm going on the left flank. How remarkably agitating of them.
It is kind of annoying when the AI decides to not be cooperative.
Chat will pay. Ardamon Nakat has subscribed. Welcome aboard.
We're sorry.
We're not sorry. We're grateful, bubs.
No, we're sorry that you would do this to yourself.
Typical bubs. Self-fucking... What's it called? Self-flatulating is what I wanted to say, but that's not right. Oh,
Yes.
wait! Bubbles, you monkey! Why didn't you say I haven't transferred it over to you?
Because it's funnier to see. Are you even going to notice that you have a lot of units you haven't decided to move?
I was like, my army feels a little big for some reason.
And you only moved the troops you were supposed to have. You didn't move all the troops under your control, no. Only the ones you were supposed to have.
That's because I specifically grabbed them. Like, I turned my camera over there, drew a box over them, and grabbed them because they were all in a spot. Oh my god, there they are! Wait, are they moving? Backwards.
They're
moving.
shimmying.
They're shimmying around. Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, bubs. Fuck, I'm gonna walk for a little bit. Is we position like this. Over here. That way. They have to fight us in
You
the
don't
open.
want to try to fight them with them being in the forest?
I basically want to not be in the forest.
Well, the thing is,
Because
if
they get a
are in the
huge
forest
bonus
and
from
you
that.
are not in the forest, they will be burning.
That is true.
However, once the forest is done burning, they will not get their bonus.
Well, what do you suggest? How do we face them?
Well, we could try
Stopping my
to
army
basically make the line like here.
Well, Bubs drew pretty much where I was going. Bubbles! Okay, you guys need to sneaky squeaky on the other side of that hill over there. Right there. Perfect. My god, I still wouldn't kill for... I would murder for a Medieval 2 co-op mod. That'd be incredible.
That would be the thing to have.
Like, if they're gonna remaster Medieval 2, and the only reason why I'd want them to do it, the only thing I want added, nothing else, people are going,
I doubt the engine can handle it, though.
it can't, that's the problem. It was never meant to do that. It would require to be like restructured completely. It can handle multiplayer campaigns. Hot seat. Shut up, Bubs.
You mean it can handle whoever attacks first wins?
Pretty much, because they get to manual it, and the other player has to watch literally a cuck watching
The other
their
player
men
has
die.
to watch the AI kill his units.
That was always funny when we played Third Age. Tyler and I, we took my laptop to the cabin, and I installed the Third Age mod on it. That's before I knew about Divide and Conquer. And I just remember fucking, Tyler sitting there in his Gondorians as I'm like Rohan, just running his guys down. He's just sitting next to me, watching. Helpless to do anything but watch as his men are brutally slaughtered.
That sounds about right.
Then we just played co-op after that because that got really stupid.
That's the reason you don't PvP hot seat.
Granted, the only strategy, like, you have to forward up a lot. Because otherwise the AI will just auto-resolve when you get attacked. And so it's like, okay. That way you can always just sally forth, and you have to be the aggressor. Always.
Mm-hmm. That's also why you always bring siege equipment.
Yep.
So you don't have to siege something. You just attack right away. Because if you siege, you lose.
I assume you read the, or at least saw somebody do that as well?
No. I just know how Medieval 2 works.
Good little bub. Proud little bub. Oh, these things. Is it me or is the game going slower?
Well, I don't think it's particularly fond of having some 16,000... Oh, not 16.
It might be quicker to just do it
15,000
at
dudes on the
regular
map.
speed.
No, it's not.
Hold on, it might be. And it, stops lagging. Oh my god. Oh, it's picking up a little. There we go, it's caught up. It's about the same speed, actually.
It is.
Well, at least we get sound effects now. Now I can hear the creaking of wood. Yay. Cody Davis says, I have to force my husband to not bring home sauce packets because they sit in there for months. And the pile only ever grows.
死定了，姑且让你活到现在吧。
God damn it. Your husband is just like me. No.
Why, though?
I do that too.
Why?
Like, I get the pizza and there's some sauce packets. I'm like, I might use this for later. Like, no point throwing it away. Just put it in the fridge. I look in there. There's sauce packets in the corner of the fridge from, like, last year. And I'm like, I need to throw those away. I'm terrible at throwing away things in the fridge. I'm like, maybe I'll eat it later.
Maybe
when I
you
should
belong
just
in the fridge, Kyle.
throw it away. Like, there's salsa in there that needs to be thrown away.
So throw it away.
The dialogue between the generals is cringe, says Ghost Chef. Can we disable that?
I'm not sure.
Can I
Well,
check?
at least Ghost Chef is about as witty as the generals are.
Damn. Look at this game. It's so pretty. I do hope that they don't do what they did with Total Warhammer 2 and 1 with the shader thing, and they just
God.
let the game have vibrant colors. Just let it be colorful. I don't see why Creative Assemblies hates colors with such a burning passion. Also, are they moving to attack? No, they're just moving an army in formation because they spotted my cav.
Yes, they're moving whenever anything changes. One of these days, the trebuchets will reach the front line.
Oh, god damn it. Man, I wish
And
they
that
moved
day,
a little
lose.
faster than that. Like, realistically, they wouldn't move to begin with.
Realistically, if you wanted them to move, you'd use horses.
That as well. You also wouldn't push them through a forest. Oh my god,
No,
they just
you
hit a
wouldn't.
branch and be like, damn it! Back up. Honestly, yeah, no, you can have forest on, I think, foliage.
Mm-hmm.
It looks way better, actually, visually. I think Total War Warhammer had a problem because the trees were too densely packed.
Possibly.
But I
I
can't
remember so little from that game.
I can't remember because I don't play it. Like, I look at the game and I'm like, the idea of it appeals to me, and then the gameplay hits me, and I'm like, there is no gameplay to this game. Like, it's the most basic bitch Total War.
At least you have siege battles.
You don't, though. You don't.
Though.
You don't even have fort battles.
You do, though.
Where? Where are the fort battles? Where are the river battles?
Places.
Nowhere. And no,
Places
I'm not
count.
counting what that weird thing they put in. People are like, oh, there's like ravine pass like that doesn't fucking count as a river battle.
Kinda does. It serves the same purpose. Vaguely, kinda.
Oh my god. Trebuchets. Trebuchets.
The real question is, we might have to move even further forward, because the trebuchets might not be within range.
Oh, I'm pretty sure mine won't be. That's fine though. We've basically made most of the distance. Like there isn't that much to go before they are in range.
Uh-huh. Oh well, let's keep going forward. Chop chop. Pip pip.
If you want to do pew pew stuff, beat him.
Rob Rib says, don't know how to get rid of all the soy though. That pile is now migrated fridges. Throw it in the garbage. That might work.
Yeah, just put it in the garbage. Honestly.
Or, if it's still fine, you could give it away.
I just imagine myself going to my neighbor's room. Oh, you want some sauce packets from my fridge? That'd be quite funny.
That'd be great.
Knock knock. Hello, I know I've never talked to you. But would you like some soy sauce and some sour cream? I'm like,
You could be known as that guy who keeps giving out weird shit to neighbors.
hey, you know, I really didn't like this weird thing I bought. Would you like this for free? I've never had my door knocked on, and I don't plan on it ever being knocked on. That's why there's a claim.
What about knocked up?
You tried that? You tried knocking on your neighbor's door trying to give sauce away? What the fuck? Fuck.
What's wrong with that?
It's weird.
Yeah?
Bubbos. Imagine being a Bubbos, okay? Now, now that
Imagine
you've
having
done
to move your units. Wow.
住口！跑起来！速速前进！
One of these days, Kyle. One of these days.
快点！
Goodbye.
So what if you have COVID? There's nothing stopping you from giving away shit.
True.
It's like, COVID exists. That means nothing can change hands ever.
加快速度！
You can still give stuff away.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having the common cold and not being able to touch something. I mean, it's basically the same thing anyways. What was like,
No, at least compared to the flu.
what was like, it's more like the flu. They like doing that.
In
'cause
terms
they
of
know his
transmission, it is
bubbles.
more like the flu.
It is. It is basically just the flu 2.0. Actually, it's not 2.0. It actually is less lethal.
It's
Keep forgetting that.
what? No, it's more lethal than the flu.
Oh, it
my
is?
God, you retarded, Kyle. Yes, significantly more lethal.
By how much?
10 times, I think.
10 times?
加快速度！跑起来！
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I saw the numbers were actually lower than the flu.
No, they're not.
They're
You're just comparing
not?
raw numbers.
Are you sure, Bubbles?
Like, from ages ago. Yes, Kyle, I'm sure.
Are you positive? Are
Yes,
you
Kyle.
COVID positive?
No, Kyle.
You're so grumpy. What the heck?
Because you're retarded.
There's no reason for you to be grumpy, though.
I get grumpy when I'm around stupid.
Which is a little.
That's why I'm always grumpy around you.
You're grumpy around hands too.
No, only when you're around.
You're grumpy around hands. You have to correct them all the time.
No, you get along just fine when you're not there.
Then how come we fight all the time when I am there?
Because I'm around stupid.
No, I don't think that is it. You're trying to spin this. Bubbles, I know you better. You try to spin this in the way Hands tried to blow off the whole ketchup thing. But it didn't work for him. Because ketchup's fucking stupid.
Look at Kyle crafting his own reality.
Not even crafting reality. These are just simple facts, Bubbles.
Alternative facts.
Go for 'em.
Our trebuchet's in range yet, Kyle.
Ugh, they're almost there.
It's been 16 minutes of the battle, Kyle.
God damn, we might stream extra long just so I can feel like I had a battle or two. Bubs, I do not have the coof, says Rob Rib.
No, you don't.
Lied, Bubble. Lying little bubble whore.
About what?
Oh my god, they're gonna attack us. Get the trebuchets lined up.
Are they gonna attack us?
I don't know. I could just move cavalry behind them. That will just make them spin around in circles for an hour.
Don't worry, our trebuchets are within range, Kyle. We'll just set the forts to the blaze.
Let's move your cavalry. It's making my trebuchet have a seizure. Like it actually is, and I don't know why.
Let's see if we can't piss off the AI.
It's just you. Thing. Never mind. I'm not even surprised anymore. We shooting? Are you shooting trebuchets? What are you?
I am. Maybe if I shoot there, I won't hit as many trees.
Alright, go over there.
There we go. I think we pissed them off. Yeah,
Like
there we go.
rrrr.
They're moving forward.
That's nice though when you have the fire and the trees on, because then they stay. The reefs stay.
It's not just, look, there's fire floating in the air.
Yeah.
Well, they seem to be standing there and dying and burning to death. That's fine.
They're having a bit of a fucking spurge, yes.
Try to set forest on fire if you can. Did I hear elephant?
They do have
It's the
elements.
elephant.
You'll have to engage us in an open field battle, you dirty pig dogs.
Yeah, well, the more forest we burn down, the better. Change to flaming shot. And set the fire ablaze. Fire ablaze. Set forest ablaze. burn down the fire.
Goddamn bubboos.
They may live in the jungle, but we can burn the jungle. Ah, kitties! No! Kitties! Can confirm, kitties are horrifying creatures.
General exists, enemy army breaks off half their units to persist. Like, Ree! Good bubs.
Now to flank the cavalry around. I would really love it if there was a stat tracking how much damage Forest Fires did.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
That would be fantastic.
Chop chop. Don't want it. I like how anytime they have a critic, they just don't. They just hate them. Isn't that weird?
No, not really.
It's just weird. It's like you get a fan that's super passionate about your game and just gives you feedback and suggestions, and you're just like, "Fuck you." It's like, oh wow.
That's how you deal with that, though.
We should
Fans
definitely take a
don't
page
know
from
what
that.
fans want.
Only Creative Assembly knows.
It's true. The only reason they're this big is because they know to dismiss their fans.
I would not be surprised if their staff actually just started nodding their heads when they heard that. Like, yeah, fuck them.
I mean, sounds entirely reasonable.
Chicken Highland bubs. That's not how you pronounce that.
I'm just happy that force is burning.
It is.
Now, the Nonmon do have really good generals.
They do. Which is why they need to be executed once we win the battle. Unless we can recruit them. Which I'm not sure if
They are
we can.
recruitable.
They are?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. You get access to their units, too, I bet.
Don't think so.
No? Oh. In regards
But
to
I did recruit one when I was playing as Sensei. I think it's safe to say the battle is basically over at this point.
Yep, I don't think the army was standing outside. Don't remember.
The only thing I like about the repeating crossbows is the stream of fuck you they produce. But they're not really good.
They aren't. But,
They're alright.
I mean, sustained fire on light targets are actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, light armor targets, they're good. They're actually better at killing other, like, archers, generally, if they don't have too much armor. Because they could just overkill. Yeah, I think they can. No. Light
Range.
archers they can kill.
Range is the real problem.
I know, but if you can get them close, they can just pew-pew them to death.
If. But at that point, you're better off just using normal archers. Because then you'll have pew pew them to death before they even got that close. Because repeating crossbows do have significantly shorter range.
Run them down or kill them. Run them down or end it. I think end it. Hold on. Look at that. Look at this shot here, right here, chat. Look at that. Pause it for chat so they could take that in. But that looks cool. It's a pretty...
The elephants are still alive.
They are. But it's
Oh my god, help.
What?
If you find the point where it changes model on the elephants from the detailed model to the less detailed model, that's a big difference. Just that pop, Jesus Christ.
Let me hold on. Oh, yeah, it pops out. Oh my god.
Now you can't unsee
Those are
it.
2D sprites. Oh my god, look at it. Yep, those are 2D sprites. Damn, that's a big one. I mean, it was hard to do the 2D sprites for that because it didn't matter if you come in at certain angles. Like, it's really jank. Sometimes other angles aren't too bad. No. I get why they made the sprites large so that you can see them from a distance, though. Sprites are big, though, compared to the 3D model counterparts. Granted, notice how the further you scroll back, the bigger they get for a while, and they have a cap. They don't get too big. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me, or does Kibs have an echo? I shouldn't.
Meow.
I think you're just being a chat. Doing chat stuff. Trying to resist my...
Oh, here no echo.
Yeah, take that. Shinkatsu.
Shunkansu.
Shinkansu. Hey, that's my name, but it's Chinese.
Shinkansen.
The annexation of the Philippines is soon. He's like, no, my people.
Zika, when you burn down the forest, it's much better.
This one's not a unique character. He gets executed.
Well, I just saw one of them turn into a tombstone.
That's kind of great. This isn't a unique character either.
None of them are.
They're both dead. Kibs is becoming the big chunk.
Are you? I feel like I've stopped growing.
Now you feel like with the last campaign we did together, where I just felt like I couldn't grow no matter what happened. Hold on. Diplomacy.
I think there's a very different reason for the lack of growth, though. A very different reason, Kyle.
I think I can still annex them. I think a guarantee is just like a lie. Which makes sense, because honestly, I'm pretty sure they did
You're
that.
gonna take a hefty trustworthiness hit from that.
I don't care. Honestly, annexing him after he continues to colonize that wasteland on the East Coast, like, that'll be just a big chunky noodle now on the southern bit of China. Oh wait, do I need to repair anything? No. That's why my turn took longer, because that unit was moving.
Imperial decree: remove military force. Get fucked.
Damn.
He demands that you remove your troops from their lands immediately. You know what? I'll do that in a roundabout way. I'll remove their lands from my character. How's that sound?
I don't think the Emperor will like that. Spoilers.
I don't think the Emperor likes anything I do at this point.
Probably not.
You know what? for the sake of chat, shall we show them walls?
Yes, we should. Then I can complain about how many bubbles battles there have been in the stream versus Kib battles. Spectator. Well, this will be the shortest lived walls ever. I should have clicked play as AI. God damn it. Missed opportunity there. Missed opportunity. At this point, it's not really handicapping the AI. It's more like I can't do anything. It's over anyways.
千载难逢的良机，我会好好把握的。
Also, I'm contractually obligated to mention Fire Warrior. Now that that's out of the way, bully Kibs chat. What do you mean contractually obligated? You lose a bet in our Discord.
He has a contract. It's that simple.
Bubbles, we need you to play Fire Warrior.
No.
Never played it. How do you know you won't like it?
Because I have standards, Cal.
I just smile. Just big shit-eating grin like, you should experience. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to hit the continue button.
Don't worry, I did too this time.
Okay. See, it's not just me. You can't complain anymore.
I can.
Oh man, I mean, this isn't perfect. This isn't like 2 layers of walls. I really wish it would have 2-layered wall cities, though I don't know if China did. I don't really know much about Chinese walls. But I'm pretty sure they had multi-walled forts, if I had to guess. I don't think they were retarded. I'd like to think they were retarded.
Funny, Cal.
They probably understood that maybe multiple walls were better than one. In some instances.
There's a possibility they understood that.
They're like, no, we lost the first wall. Like, they built the Great Wall in China. Like, that'll keep the Mongols out. The Mongols get through it and like, oh shit, well, we lost. GG no re. GG.
Enjoy your northern units, Kyle.
Northern badasses, bud.
I see a slight problem though. That'll make this interesting. Wait, did you have... Oh my god, yes you did.
Have what, Bubs?
Yeah, well. The Chinese Sargon had stock.
Nice.
He's a sneaky boy. Now, the downside is, I have no flaming ammunition whatsoever.
Bit of a shame.
There shouldn't be too much of a problem.
You know what I wish the soldiers would do when they're on the walls? Is they would plant the flags on the bastion somehow.
That would be kind of nice.
Or instead of that, better. There'd be some banners on the walls, and then when soldiers take it over, you'd see them, like, the banner fall off, and then, like, a new banner appear above it. They could just have the other banner despawn, like it blows away in the wind or something. Some sort of symbology about it, you know, blowing away in the wind. With their shitty walls.
Like your cheeks?
Shut up, Bobs. Those crossbow things are great.
Oh yeah, they are. I do like the spear chuckers.
Multi-bolt crossbows.
They can rack up a lot of kills. They can also focus down generals. You know, I haven't looked at the Northern Swordsmen. Let's take a look at their models. Oh, if they weren't hiding, that would be nice. Well, they have the derpy little shields.
They do. With their little feathered helmets. I do like feathered helmets.
They look adorable.
Remans had those too, with their Hastati and Principe. Is it Principe or Principe? I never really know. I mean, it's a dead language.
Probably
kinda hard to know.
Principe.
That was Principe.
Principe sounds dumb.
It does, but
I don't want it to be. It's that simple.
if What if it was though? Like Romans
irrelevant. I'm basing everything off of I don't want it to
we
be.
erase the any Romano influences they have on the Astrians. They just look Greek now.
Gronk.
The Gronks. We need a Kronk character in our game, you know?
Do we need one?
No. I'm fucking kidding.
Are you sure, Carl?
Kronk. Kronk is great. Groove, what's that? Emperor's New Groove is a good movie.
Emperor's New Groove. I don't think I watched all of it.
What? We have to put that on our watch list.
One day. You know what's adorable? Seeing a spear hit one of the dudes on horse just right and just flies off.
It's kind of great.
Doesn't hit the horse, just hits the dude. It's like, rare.
They're shooting at the horse that was running away. I thought that was interesting. Is the guy dead? Like, is Yi Cha one of the two left?
Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure. Hasn't said anything about the general dying, so.
Not having luck on those last two.
I hit a couple of times. Just I'm pretty sure I hit the general most of the time. Because he has a spear. So he would be indistinguishable. Yeah, no, he has a slightly different helmet, I think.
Is this the one?
That's only one left.
Well, it's gotta be him. He's thinking about leaving, though.
Stop shooting the horse, goddammit.
They do
Stop
shoot
shooting
the
horse, goddammit!
Like, what the fuck?
I hate that horse so much.
I mean, it's already unrealistic that they're precision aiming over the walls like this. Like, think about it. That's the one thing they need to fix, though. There's no way in hell, like, they would know he's precisely there. They might be like, okay, maybe he's in that general vicinity, but it would be like blind fire in this whole bubble. That's something they need to fix. Archers need to be returned to Total War.
Ah, he dead.
I think it's raining out. Yeah, someone's tapping on my AC. One of the two. Bubbles, that's not what it sounds like. That's wooden.
Okay, well I tried.
It's metallic. It's a little better.
That was my mic stand. It's the closest thing I have.
Pause the game.
No, it's just lagging a whole lot for some reason.
Okay, I'm gonna start advancing on the walls. Well, on the holes in the wall. Don't have any cavalry in there, so I'm gonna leave the spear boys behind.
No, we removed the cavalry. Wait, why leave the spear boys behind?
Oh, I mean, not leave them necessarily behind, but like not in the front.
Whee! Bah. I do love sending men flying like this.
Like, whee! Almost out of trebuchet rounds? Almost.
Now let's try to take out the tower. So, use the rounds for all the important stuff. So now for the less important stuff. Again, why are you laggy? Stop it. Stop.
Being weird for sure.
Being remarkably weird.
Look at them sitting in their little bing bongistan, thinking they're safe, thinking they're pure. They died. They died.
Oh no, our men are spotted. Hang on. Charge, negation, discipline, resistant to fatigue, guerrilla deployment, ignore force penalties, immune to terror, and stalk. Okay. Is that because they're on the Yan by Who, or is it... It might be because Yan by Who.
Bubbles is running out of speed, mass speed.
Not max, no.
I only noticed until now. I didn't hear any screaming.
Because it's not getting all that much faster.
People say Three Kingdoms doesn't have sync kills. It has sync kills. Hey, there's one. Right when I said it too. Game's even fucking trying to show it off. Like, okay. No. It just doesn't have sync bonks. Which, to be fair, the sync bonks look really dumb.
The only one that does is Shogun 2.
Rome 2 has some sync bonks as well, along with Attila, but they started to remove them a little bit.
There's the occasional bonk. I'm not sure if Three Kingdoms has that, but like...
They don't have synced bonks, they have sync kills. Where they bap each other.
Because Shogun 2, just about every bonk is synced, and that just doesn't work.
See, I always remembered it being better than what it really was, because when I revisited the game not that long ago, I was like, actually, this is kind of awful. Like, the actual kill animations themselves are fun, but where they just bap each other's swords and then awkwardly shuffle, that's not fun.
There's a lot of shuffling going around in that game.
They just shuffle. Like, it's more shuffling than anything in that game.
There's a lot of shuffling going on.
They have dudes there. Typically spearmen.
Whee!
We're doing it, boobs. We're
Are we?
beating the baddies. Baddies
I feel like
are
we're being
getting-
beaten.
The baddies are getting their comeuppance, boob.
And I take this settlement and then I peace them out. And then hopefully that'll be the end of this.
They won't accept peace no matter what. Until you give this settlement back.
They've already offered peace. Why are you sending your archers into melee?
Wait, I am?
Yes.
Where? Oh, son of a bitch. Wait. They're trying to chase those 10 archers down?
Guard mode, Kyle. Guard mode.
I know, but the 10 archers haven't
Guard mode.
routed, which is more surprising to me than the other part. Feeling okay? Or more specifically, archers?
That unit of saber infantry would be gone if you had sent in more troops. God damn it! I don't know why you're leaving half the army outside.
You know what's funny, Bubs? This tower on the left here, I cannot capture. Because the wall's borked.
Nice. Oh yeah, you can't because you can't go there for some reason.
God damn it, fix that, CA. How the fuck do you fuck that up? You little monkeys.
By being CA.
They're like, whoopsie, sorry, bye. Fuck you.
The best part is you're not actually sending in any real amount of troops, so this is taking forever.
It's not taking forever. It's going pretty fast. You're just being pretty boomery about it.
If you had sent in the spearmen, this battle would have been over already.
What was I'm saving lives in the long run. I'm saving spearmen lives.
You're not.
What was I don't believe you, Kib. And Bubbles, Bubbles, my guy, my bubs, my little rubby-dubby bub. That barricade is taking a lot longer than I expected with those axemen at it.
Well, they are peasants, so they're given axes.
Oh no.
They might not know how to use them.
I saw axe and assumed they'd know how to use them. They're hitting it with like the dull side.
Bah.
It don't chop like it should, boss.
This wood don't chop like enemy go chop.
That unit will be long ago. We'll go trust that.
Oh look, that unit of spares broke immediately when I managed to get the cavalry there. You know why I couldn't get the cavalry there earlier?
Range.
Because someone hadn't killed off the swordsmen that were blocking the way here.
Could have
Kyle.
squeaked by if you tried.
No, I couldn't. I tried.
In your goddamn excuses. Honestly, we could just take those 2 towers there and then shoot them to death.
Pinka. Ponka. Chonka. Wanka. Oompa. Loompa. Doompa. Wampa. Ching bing. Bang bing. Dong bing. Oh
Little
no.
Doigan.
They're moving.
More things would be on fire. I don't have fire arrows, sadly. And none of these units have any sort of
No.
raid mechanic.
I don't think any of them do.
You know, when they add the Mongols, they should make it so that their units get the raid mechanic.
Every single one of them.
And every building they burn, they get money.
No, they get offspring. They get more population, Kyle.
They breed with ashes. Damn, that's hot.
Well, like ashes.
We're doing it, chat. We're playing a video game. No, you're not. You're just participating. Neither retarded.
Why are you so porky?
What I don't get, Bubbles, is the fact that they're... Seriously, how can they not do bridges? It's just raised dirt. Like, this is such a weird thing to look at. It's like,
Yeah, I have no idea why they fucked this up.
like, the level designer should be beaten. There's a dockyard in a cesspool, what I assume. And there's fishing nets to catch turds. Like, why?
You know, I still will point out, and I'll give them credit for the fact that the boats are now in the water and not floating above the water.
At least they did that.
Yes.
I still wish there was naval combat in the game.
Now, they're basically floating above the water if you look at how high up they are.
Yeah, they should still be lower in the water, but they're not,
They should be significantly lower in the water.
like... Yeah.
What are you doing with all the infantry, Kyle?
Oh, whoops. I was just drawing a big line up. I was hoping they were just going to stay there so I could just shoot them to death. It seems they've elected that that was not the case.
Well, I mean, they're going around anyway. Bam.
GG, no rebubs.
Yeah, we showed off actual walls. Really big, fat, chunky walls, too.
They were?
You know what I love about the Three Kingdoms TV series?
What?
There's so many reused shots.
Yeah.
But almost every single siege scene, you can just see the same shots. Every single one of them. It's like, oh wow, these cities look very similar.
Didn't have the budget, bubs.
Nope.
What I know, that Three Kingdoms show did not have a big budget.
It didn't. Which is why a lot of the props look dirt cheap.
Imagine
A
if
lot
it
of the
had a
helmets
proper
don't even
budget.
fit the poor people.
They don't. It's sad. Like, it would be actually cool if we got a Three Kingdoms TV show with the big proper budget. And no, not Game of Thrones, but like Rome. Rome was amazing. And it was only 2 seasons, which is, I think, one of the biggest fucking sins of all time. It annoys
Rome
me
was
that
pretty
it's...
great.
We still haven't finished that. It still pisses me off it's only 2 seasons, though. Ah, it so needs to be longer than that. At least like 4 or 5. Preferably the perfect 6.
Ah, peace. There will be peace in our time, Kyle.
Damn. Robert says, guess it's true the Chinese will eat anything. I mean, considering the famine that occurred there during the Communist Bandits' takeover of mainland China, I'm not surprised. Phone, I'm talking about the Communist Bandits of China. Say, can I help you? No. No. I know you listen to every conversation. It probably was triggered by food. And talking about starvation. Like, why can't we solve that? There's a grocery store only down the street. Well, there wasn't in China, okay? There might have been.
Emperor
It was empty.
no likey me.
He doesn't.
That's so strange. Now upgrade silk thing. Upgrade thing. Now I need to retake the one thing I lost. Hopefully, Zhang Meng won't take that. Hopefully. If he does, I'm going to be very upset.
Good, Bubs. Good.
God, I have so many armies in my territory. There's so many of them.
Poor Bub.
Imagine being like, you know what I should do? I should put here in the code, this faction get a free full stack and a free half stack every single turn.
Damn.
He's attacking me. He's fucking attacking me.
You broke the treaty? Or did you not sign a
He's
peace?
fucking attacking me.
Did you sign a peace or not?
I did send peace.
He is attacking you, Bubs. Bubbles. What's happening, Bubs? Well, we know how this is going. We're not doing the full VTuber model thing. That's actually cringe, though. He's declared war on Bubs. Due to the Han, divert food supplies. The people of this faction are starving. The priority of the Imperial Palace that you give whatever support you can. Dubei. Whatever support I can. Like, I have 94 relations with the Emperor. Like, he'd basically just be like a little bitch boy if I asked him to. So chunky, Bubs. Let's see. Okay. Like we could probably press northward. Dance. Little village. Nom it, nom that one. Perfect, perfect.
Discord working now?
What? It wasn't working before?
No, Discord is broke apparently.
Okay, good. Also, did you hear rumors about Microsoft wanting to acquire Discord? And I'm just going like, no, please. You broke Skype. Skype used to work just fine. And then Microsoft bought it. And then it doesn't work anymore.
And now it's replaced with something else.
But at least if they bought it, there would be... pedos wouldn't own it anymore. That's one good thing. The only good thing, mind.
Pretty sure that calling the owners of Discord pedophiles is an allegation that requires some evidence.
I'm saying they might be. Now, what do you want, Bubs?
I want you to be a reasonable, real person once, and not a caricature of yourself. I know it's hard.
You're a caricature of yourself. Now, be a good Bob, and be obedient, and grovel before me.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Say, well, how about you die? That's not very polite, Bubs. Being a bit obstinate again, Bubble.
That's not.
Like I'm sitting on food despair and I could totally send some to help, but I'm just like, me. Emperor loves me enough, is it? You'll be out.
Watch played 3 Kingdoms yesterday.
You did? Good. It's actually turning out to be an okay game. Not a great game. It's alright.
Have characters.
Almost there to become... Almost. Already at the faction
I'm
mechanic,
just
though.
sitting here struggling.
I would give you resources.
Okay. Now,
but
let's see.
you're far away.
It's not a resource. Okay, well, that makes things easier, worse, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. They get a half stack there that I need to destroy. They get a full stack there. Like I said, I can't make it there this turn. Ah, fuck. That's a problem. Oh, this will be interesting. Emperor, would you like to like me a little bit? While I destroy my enemies over here.
Delegate.
At least I'm getting XP. I'll give it that.
But why, Bubs? How could you? Another battle as I scroll out.
Just finishing off that stack.
Just crush that faction. Just obliterate them. How many territories
I'm
do they have?
trying, Kyle.
How many do
I'm
they have
fucking trying.
How many territories do they have left? Tell me.
1, but they have 3 stacks.
I don't care. Make it happen. It's a bugged faction. It just declares war on you and it spawns a free stack every time.
It spawns a stack and a half every single turn.
Means you have to at least kill a stack and a half every turn.
Yes, that I can't kill a stack this turn. That's the problem.
Oh god, imagine if you couldn't do it for a couple turns, Bubs. There'd be like 7 stacks. I kind of like the idea of you just being stacked to death. We need a hentai of Bubs. Surrounded by all those dudes. It's a gangbang, Bubs. There's nothing you can do about it. You're the only can accept it. Even then, only sadness will be your friend. Only sadness. Sadness for Bubs. As should be all things, the sad bub.
I need money. Well, to accept peace. God help me.
I am a dominant strategic threat, Bubs.
That's nice, Carl.
Bubs is busy like, I'm suffering. Nope.
I am suffering over here.
Good, Bubs. Good.
This is actual pain, Kyle.
Suffer
Don't worry,
well,
I'm sure we'll
Bubs.
have a battle soon now. Another big fuck-off battle. Oh god, this is going to be a trick.
Look, I'm looking at the map here and I'm seeing a good potential big kid buyer. How you doing, Bubs?
Seeing potential. It's just that potential is being hindered by a fucking bug.
Bubbles is, it's like, there's Bubs, right? And there's someone on Bubs' back as Bubs is waddling forward, and there's a stick, a carrot on it. And Bubbles is walking towards the carrot. It's not getting any closer.
Except I managed to grab the carrot.
And then they yoinked it out of your hand by
No,
whipping it back.
I eat it. But then there's another one.
Okay.
And then I look back, there's nothing behind me.
You know what it is?
And then there's even more carrots in front of me.
Does anyone remember the Panty and Stocking episode where Stocking gets fat? That's Bubs. That's
You know, I'll take your fucking coalition at this point.
You're in this coalition now? Nice.
Oh, look, you're being attacked, Carl.
Oh my god. What do you mean we're gonna get our
we need
asses
to?
kicked? We're fucking fine, game. We have to do it manually, though.
Play as AI.
Bubbles, no!
I'm loving these, like, title things they have. The Indulgent, Lord of the Mountains, the Sophisticated Tribesman.
It's like, ooh, he can count to 3. 1, 2, 7. God damn it.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. And then they go like, oh, tree. I like trees.
They go back to the little tree
Fourth
village.
battle.
Yeah, I erected a fort in that pass. Bitches ain't walking through it unless they go through this army.
You don't need a fort for that, though. The army will block anything in.
It will, but a fort is a better defensive position.
Arguable in this game.
What are you talking about? If even the walls burned down, they still can't traverse those things.
You're also stuck inside of a little box.
I know, the forts, I wish the forts were customizable almost, like you could get bigger and there'd be unique types. Here's what would be kind of cool. Depending on what leader type you had for the army, whether it's a blue or a green or a red or whatever, would determine the fort type. That'd be kind of cute.
See, that would require them to put any work.
And the fort would have like a little hill and it would be like cool or something built up and
Why
shit.
couldn't they put the fort just outside of the farms?
Like, it's just a square, like the walls look like they were fucking planted here. Like they're literally floating off the ground.
Mm-hmm. It looks like someone built really lazy palisades in Valheim.
Pretty much. Lazy sage is what we call them, Bubs. Okay, I don't have a lot of units to give you, but I'm going to give you a couple of special things. So you can go do flanky things with these things. And what kind of trickery?
What the fuck is this army, Kyle?
This is an AI army.
Okay.
What did you think it was?
I'm seeing the units, and I'm looking at the generals, like a sentinel and tacticians. Okay. I'm not sure what I can do with these generals, but I can use the axemen at least.
I've yet to fix and upgrade these armies. I didn't expect an attack from here already.
Look, Kyle. Shield walls that also are blocks. That's strange.
Okay, perfect. Now, where's the majority of their forces? Down there. But their elephants are there. Elephants are kind of scary, so 4 archers over here. Grab all
The
units.
elephants go boom, boom.
Table guard.
No, I like the elephant with the painted ears. It's adorable.
Well, I gotta look at this. I'm really fucking curious now. I'm really fucking curious, George, boy. I'm a curious boy.
Especially adorable when he moves his head around. It's like, reminds you of a butterfly.
Oh, I see it. That's kind of quaint bubs, as you'd say.
Do they have buttholes?
It doesn't look
It's
like
hard to
it.
tell with the lighting, but it doesn't look like it.
Games are afraid to put those in.
But horse testicles are...
Well, with one studio, I'd point out.
准备好了！敌军诡计多端，竟然设伏于此。
Let's get when they add the Huns, they should have that song. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Yes, Bubbles.
Why?
Because meme. Literally the only reason.
That sounds like a terrible reason.
And it's just like this Mulan like fucking thing. No, not the real live action one. The real Mulan. I had to clarify because chat was retarded. Oh god, they have fire arrows. That's unlucky.
Because they fire archers.
Granted, they're stupid, not shooting the towers. Lol.
弓箭准备，弓箭
Well,
准备。
they've knocked out one tower.
What? Oh. Damn.
此地有埋伏，
There goes the wall.
时机已至。
And don't
I
stay-
do love the fact that he doused the wall in
They need to
oil.
fix that bug. That's so dumb. I'm surprised they
What
haven't
bug?
fixed that. Well, the entire wall catches fire.
That's not a bug. It's fire spreading.
I know, but it should. The wall should be
It's working as
targeted.
intended.
That feels wrong to me, Bubs.
Yeah, you can feel it as wrong as you want it to feel, but that's working as intended.
It shouldn't work like that.
看你还能猖狂到何时！
Here, new alternative. When we make forts, the army actually builds up dirt mound walls instead. There. Now you can't burn it.
I don't think the Chinese did that much.
They didn't, but just do it. This game's made up anyways. Not like anybody knows what actually happened in the Three Kingdoms era. It's just a fucking guess to begin with.
Well, there's another tower.
友军遭受攻击，速速前去救援。
I do love the fact over the burnt down wall. It's great.
You can't run, which is funny. So it's like burning it down doesn't do anything. It's still impassable terrain.
Yeah, it does. It spreads to two other towers.
That's it though.
Actually, it's the most efficient way of burning down towers is to that
That's right,
entire
leg.
part of the wall.
Leg Bubs, fuck you. But, Archers, why? Why would you do that? What in your little pathetic brains made you think that was a good idea?
Ah, this banter. It's art. It's art.
Was it your okay?
No.
You're just like lagging like sometimes.
不过是雕虫小技，休得烦我！
Archers, I hate you. For several reasons. But let's not get into that right now. That is another one. No, moving that close doesn't mean you shoot. Moving that close means you're in melee with the elephants. You fucking idiots. Oh my god.
Bonga, 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 bonga. Carl needs help.
Chimichanga.
蒸蒸日上，无心甚慰。
God help me, these generals are fucking useless.
They are. This army needs to be upgraded immediately.
This army needs to be
Poor Bubs. Good, kill them, Bubs. Kill them all. Archer, are you in melee again? Fucking. Why do you do that? They're like, we gotta get close. We gotta get closer. Gotta go fast. Gotta go. Fucking kill me.
敌方士兵正在溃逃。
Casualties are of no concern to this army. Most of the generals are
Good.
being replaced afterwards.
There we go, Carl. We won.
Did we really win though, Bubs? That's the real question, Bub. Did we really win?
Yes, Carl.
Did we really though?
Yes, Carl.
How do you know?
Because we won, Carl.
It doesn't say we won yet. I can't click a win button yet.
Carl, we won.
It's not over yet. The fight ain't over till it's over, Bubs.
I'm willing to bet money on the fact.
Poor Bubs. Poor Bubs. Maybe it's
How's fight?
Discord. What do you think, chat? Oh my god, they're coming back again. Committed little bastards. Fine, I'll kill them again. Oh my fuck. They're back again. Quickly, before Bubs DCs permanently. Gabe, don't do this. What isn't run yet? I don't even know. Oh, there's some units there. No? I'm confused. Oh my god, there's something there? This is one of those battles. Just keep running and coming back. There we go. Fucking Christ. Quickly. Now, what is up with the Discord? Uh-oh. No DC button appeared yet. Handsy boy! Eek. That may be true. Handsy boy. What are you talking about, Jim? Nuclear power. That doesn't sound like China. Got him. This army's atrocious, though. Jesus Christ. I didn't actually
So
think it would
get
see
rid of it.
combat. Oh my god, Bubbles, you're back. Where have you been?
I didn't go anywhere.
蛇遮手，捉他们无药可医。
Bring it some.
释放俘虏，且立刻我自新。
Perfection. Uh-oh. Bubs, you want to delegate? Bubs. Discord is either dying or your internet is dying. Or my internet. I don't know. Come here. Stable streamer mode. Move this. Are now available for each voice channel. That's so weird. Why would they do? Well, you set it to Europe, and that didn't seem to help. Try Brazil. How about now, Bubs? Hear anything?
Can hear you just fine.
There we go. I don't know why you weren't making any sound. Wasn't picking it up for me. Say something one more time.
No.
Start battle. Delegate. Spectate. God damn it, Bubs. I'm so tired of looking at their flag. It's an ugly green, too.
无道即大义，
Suffer
为
then.
大义而战。
Our cause is
If you
just.
don't want to see this flag anymore, then remove them.
I can't. My armies would take centuries just to get up there. Not to
Fix the bug then.
Fortunately, I'm allies with Liu Biao, so I wouldn't have to make a billion fucking military access agreements to do it.
他们流毒无穷，
They're
I mean,
obliged.
you'd either have to go through my ally or Cow
各
Cow.
地于此，敌人
Because
将远
those are really my two neighbors.
Oh boy. I know, but Liu Biao gets me on the doorstep almost of the area you're in. Wow, the desert is very snowy. Holy shit. That's some snowy shit there. Alright, Bubs, where's the army? There it is. What do you want, Bubs?
I want you to realize the fact that we're massively outnumbered.
做好准备。
So you want to pull back, Bubs? Is that it, coward?
Yes, I want to limit our flank, Kyle.
Make a more condensed formation. Enable guard mode.
做好准备，请下命令，逃兵听命，推动巴士车。时机已至，逃兵来我身边。
Kyle, do you not understand how outnumbered we are?
No. What do you want exactly?
I want you to make a formation that's actually viable when we're massively outnumbered, instead of one that'll just get enveloped and eaten.
You gotta be a bit more specific sometimes than in that case.
I want you to realize that we have like 3,000 something men and we're fighting over 8,000 men, Kyle.
Bubbles. There's only so much I can do
Which are infantry.
注意，
with this formation.
准备，
So you're just going to stand in the middle of the map.
骑兵
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for you to
Nothing
highlight
to
a
your
spot.
advantage whatsoever.
You want to go over here then, Bubs?
Pick somewhere.
It's up to you, Bubs. This is your army.
There.
Finally, coordination.
Shouldn't be that fucking difficult for you to just pick a decent spot.
Remove those, I can
It's
slide them back.
all desert. Just anywhere but the center of the map would do.
Perfect, Bubs. Look at that. Chat asks, is this Hoth? There's a chance.
Might as well be.
We won't do the shield formation then, because that reduces our line capabilities.
You do have the square formation.
That's even tinier, isn't it?
Well, I think it's more or less. I think that's it's big. Yeah, it's bigger. It gives the same melee evasion as well, so. And those formations are magnets. Actually, cataphracts can take the high ground. They'll come crashing down.
Perfect. There we go. Fire solves all problems when you have a forest. Regrettably, I don't see any.
We've got oil.
I see a tree back there. I see. We do. Assuming they actually walk into it, yes.
Seeing how wide they're going to be, I would imagine they will. I do need to get the heavy cataphracts. These just aren't heavy enough, you know.
Face them in the direction of
Let's
the
see.
wheel.
Sand. Coarse, rough, and irritating. Sand gets everywhere, creating inhospitable conditions.
I feel like somebody was a Star Wars fan there.
Units suffer movement penalties from the heat while moving through it. Game. Game, are you sure? That's the terrain we're in right now.
Yeah, that's a bit high. But whoever wrote that was a fan of Star Wars, at least. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Who writes like that?
Lucas.
I've heard it so many times that I could actually just see that making sense now. That's the worst part.
I mean, it's a perfect line for someone who just says something because he thinks he has to say something. And
Is
he's
there a
trying
bunch
to
of dead guys
say
on that hill?
something.
What happened there?
What hill?
They killed their own men.
They ran into their own stakes. That's what happened. Fucking 10 out of 10 AI. Stakes. Yes, let's send our own cavalry into our stakes.
You're like, okay, back up. What are these? The captain who placed those stakes was shortly executed afterwards.
Well, they didn't get all the stakes. There's like 2 left.
Oh, that was quite funny.
Fucking AI. Kyle, help. There's so many of them.
Imagine if Three Kingdoms has an okay soundtrack. But imagine if it had like a really good, like Chinese, sort of Oriental music soundtrack.
There is no such thing.
It's a little bit on the generic side. Like, imagine if you had a cool
Yeah,
moment
it's
with
Chinese,
like the
of course,
air
going to
hoop
be generic.
in the middle of a battle. That'd be so great. Whatever it's called. Poor Hans forgot his honey mustard for his chicken. Have any regular mustard?
Pork cum soup.
Put the honey in the regular mustard. There you go. Now you have honey mustard. It's not quite the same because I don't know what the perfect mix is for that, but it's similar. Honey mustard
Let's see,
is
how's
actually
this?
okay. I used to be like, ew. Now I'm like, it's actually decent. Good with chicken.
Well, that's good.
You ever had honey mustard, Bubs?
Don't think so now.
Why don't you have it, Bubs?
Why would I?
Why not, Bubs? I don't want
Let's
it.
see. Heavy G
Scared of it.
infantry.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, that's a good one.
G infantry captain. Black Mountain archers, spear guards. Well, if we win this, it's gonna be a little bit easier for me at least.
Man, what if the burning effects were like Stronghold Crusader, where guys just ran around on fire for a little bit?
That'd be great.
That would actually be kind of cool. Like, "Rrrr." You know, Stronghold Crusader's burning effects is quite gruesome when you actually look at it.
That's why the fire traps are great.
I'm telling you, good burning screams make a difference.
They do. They make it satisfying to burn people.
Like, crispy. Crispy. That's why I like Call of Duty World at War. We gotta play that at some point. Just use the flamethrower on the Japanese. It's funny. I mean, they don't find it funny.
Boom, boom, boom.
Crispy.
Are they going to run into the stakes? I think they're just walking. Oh, no, there they go. Blah, 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 blah.
Nice.
Fucking AI. Toasty 1 and Toasty 2.
Second one's
Well,
gonna
look,
be decent.
Toasty people.
Well, it messed up their formation a little.
Yeah, I think the AI actually tries to avoid the burning oil, which is kind of surprising, actually.
It is. I'll give them that.
Now, the problem is, there is a single unit of spears on this flank. That's already enough to fuck me up a little bit.
You have to get those crossbows though, bub. Ooh.
Yep.
Those heavy crossbows are kind of scary.
I know. Oh no, the enemy warriors are running. Shameful display.
Damn, they tried charging into that spear formation. That probably hurt real bad.
The cavalry did?
Yes.
Nice.
They did that. I just watched them all friggin' fall over dead. It was like, yeah, standing still spears that are fully braced. That's not a particularly smart idea. But you know what? It was funny, so I'll give them that.
It's a death sentence.
You aren't picking
我
away.
受你一击，别打偏了。珍惜你剩下的每一次呼吸吧。进军。
Always has those archers mostly taken care of.
My general.
What happened? He hit spears? I assume the
Artillery is shooting.
Oh, Bobs, you should specify. Things are getting a little chaotic to take care of you.
It's not doing that much damage,
Okay.
so
well,
it's not that big a deal.
要留情。
switching fire to the G that are approaching.
加快
Archers,
If it was
please.
an actual problem, I yell at you.
动作快点。
Archers, don't go into me. I know you have arrows. Like, way.
快
Oh.
快快，动作快点，加快速度，跑起来！快跑！上吧，你尽可做得更好。真乃高论，或许应准备一战。
Please, trebuchets, don't go forward.
赶快，赶快
Just shoot.
射击！
Just shoot.
That would be immensely difficult, Kyle.
Don't go forward. I don't have the patience for you doing this right now.
加速前进，加快脚步，
I'm already having problems with the archers doing that occasionally.
放箭！
Every Total War. It's not even just this one. Artillery is always weird sometimes. Just when you
Yup.
get close, they're like,
Especially in Medieval 2.
oh god, when the cannons
That can
move.
be really
And
weird.
you're like, please don't move cannons. The cannons are like, no, they're not gonna shoot for like an
It's like,
hour.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Or when your riflemen in Medieval 2 move. No.
Oh, God.
You
I
just.
think you have to put him on defense if that works. If I
How-
remember correctly.
The only way to make riflemen work is you aim at a direction, have fire well enabled, guard mode on, and you just leave them. They'll
I think the most important thing is to leave guard mode on.
they'll shoot.
Otherwise, you'll spend half the time shuffling around.
Yeah, they shuffle.
放箭！
It's great when you just see the musketeers spend an entire battle just shuffling to the left.
Oh, cancer.
Entire battle. They end up nowhere near where they started. Kyle, we need to kill the baddies.
We do. And we're working on it, pups. You know what's funny? Most of this game is actually played with you looking at 2D sprites rather than 3D models.
And
I just find that fun. It hasn't really changed that much from the original game, which was the same concept.
时机一致。
Because at this distance, most of the models, besides the trebuchets, are actually sprite. Pop in like that. What about that distance? Everything else is a sprite. Those corpses are sprites. Those flags are flickering because I think they're having a fit. I'm not sure why. You can get some really cool camera shots in this game, though. Like, this battlefield looks pretty cool. This is one thing this game has going for it. Messy battlefields. Like, they feel messy again. I remember playing Total War Warhammer and Rome 2 as well, and even Attila. The battlefields didn't feel as messy as this.
they are extremely messy in this one, though.
Like, it looks like something bad happened here. Granted, it looked like the green people got slaughtered because of how many corpses there. Trebuchets, time to ceasefire. Let the boobs do the work.
Use that and stop the charge.
速速前进！
Okay.
动作快点！跑起来！抓紧！
Is that enough for the army loss penalty? Apparently not.
加速前进！赶快，赶快！加快脚步！赶快，赶快！尽情厮杀！
And they're broken. Gotta kill all the baddies.
Those yellow turbans? No. Those are bandits. Oh, that's right, you're fighting bandits.
No.
Oh, they must have bandit troops then.
Yeah, they have a bandit unit for some reason. I'm not sure why. Kyle, we lost like 600 men.
That's pretty good.
To be
Considering
fair,
how many we killed.
they barely even made it to the front line.
Yeah,
Because
no.
cavalry.
They got pretty decimated. Like the biggest pile, like if you add up the corpses around the perimeter, the greater. And those corpses from the perimeter aren't from just range shots. Those are mostly from cavalry charges.
Not to mention,
Little blobs there.
anything not immediately next to your spearmen are probably either from ranged or cavalry.
Yes. I do like the big piles of corpses around the front of the spearmen. I always like that look.
Mm-hmm.
And how you can see which front of the spearmen had the conflict, because like those guys are caked in blood. Nice. That's why I actually have max blood on, because I spend most of my distance actually at distance. Or most of my distance. Most of the game at distance, so I can't even see it anyways.
Now look at my cavalry getting
Good luck at
some
work,
kills
Jimmy.
and a lot of kills.
They do have a lot of kills.
If we're getting back to work again.
He is. He's making us our money. It's
Poor
my
Stiflet.
money. Not anymore, Jimbo. His new name's Jimbo.
Jim Bob?
Something like that, yeah. Close. Close. Well, that was a good battle. 7,000 kills, only 696 losses. That's how we do it, bubbos. It should be the end of this faction, right? Right?
No.
Right? Why not, Bubs?
Because they have a settlement, Kyle.
Take the settlement now, pups.
I'm fucking trying.
Try harder.
But it's your turn, Kyle.
God damn
If
it.
you just press the end turn button, I can do it.
Bubs formed a coalition, coward. Coward Bubs. Yes, I am
Why
also
should
in
I
a
do that?
coalition. Coward Bubs.
I've joined mine out of necessity.
拿起武器，
You joined yours out of
为
cowardice.
天下黎民。
Actually, it's not cowardice. I wanted to turn my attention toward the non-mon, which is exactly what I'm doing.
柔以克刚，一统天下。
Then, once these guys are dealt with, I have every intention to stab Liu Biao into the back. Because he is getting quite powerful. Delegate that. Don't need to do that.
Probably not, no.
大义将临，莫敢不从。
Occupado.
熊熊烈火，今日又得重燃。
I wonder if I'll ever be able to remove this faction because they're just going to keep getting stacks every time I do something.
But why, Bubs? How have you allowed this to?
进港，
It's really hard to remove them.
I said help. Helpu. It's Hepu. Like Helpu the village.
Hey, Poo the Weeboo.
More foods. Upgrade the cities more.
God, I wish I had money. I just need to spend so much money on armies. Just
Yeah.
garrisoning this and that.
Oops, I'd give you 20k. I'd give you 10k actually.
发动农民，
And then why don't you do it?
I don't have diplomatic contacts with you, bub. Don't even know
Sounds like a you issue.
You know, they still haven't added map information as a trade item again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where the
I
fuck?
wish that would be a thing again.
Bring back map information. Like, I don't want to see what my allies see unless we have shared map vision. Yes, perfect. Make shared map vision an agreement, so it's another agreement on top of map information. Because if that way, alliances will have different tiers. Like, you'll have more stuff to it. I like that. He doesn't like that, but I like that. I'll fix these armies later. I don't really want to fix them right now.
That's fine.
Everyone's hearing rumors about poor old Kib. He's very impressionable, I'll give him that.
He is. Okay, let's see how many armies do we have laying around now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. That's manageable. I
Nice.
gained favor that time.
Wow.
Are they an enemy of the Han now?
They probably are.
Did the Emperor finally get off his late? Oh, please, that would be nice.
Bubs wants
Like,
a-
only a couple of turns ago, I was given stuff by the Emperor. Yeah, I'm getting favor now. Fucking finally.
As I'm starting to lose
Execute.
favor. No. Kibs is falling from the graces of the Emperor.
Wow, that's a lot of really quick and easy favor.
Way to go, Bubs. You did it. You defeat the baddies.
So Kyle,
What's that, boobs?
how do you feel about battles?
Yeah, if we gotta do another one to beat him, we gotta do another one to beat him.
Kyle, why the fuck? What the fuck did you do to my trebuchets?
You mean what I do to your trebuchets? They're fine.
This one is half dead.
What?
The fuck did you do to my trebuchets, Kyle?
I don't know. They might have been shot by arrows. I don't remember them being damaged at all, actually. I don't remember them ever being shot at to begin with, really. In the previous battle. Curious as that.
Okay,
looked.
let's see. What do we have here? Cavalry, 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 cavalry. That's a lot of cavalry. This is perfectly doable. Like, notice how ridiculously large armies I'm fighting all the time.
Getting agitating, actually. I've done like one battle this entire stream.
Well, maybe if your enemies would spawn armies right next to your territory, Kyle, this wouldn't be a problem.
Jesus Christ.
今日与君并肩作战，我三生有幸。
我们众人在肩，一定要如春天般明亮坚定。
You speaking at me.
You don't want to know how much XP Mateng actually has.
Bubbles.
What, Kyle?
From behind us, Bubs.
I know.
I want to touch him. But why, Bubs?
Why not? See how few trebuchets are left, Kyle?
What the fuck happened to the trebuchets?
Probably got damaged by stuff. You should avoid that.
I mean, there was nowhere for them to move in that small formation to begin with. But they were behind the archers. That's so strange.
Set up your little formation however you want.
However I want. Sets it up, Paul's like, yeah.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna yell at you.
You're like, me, Bubs, and I'm a little baby Bubba. Well, Bub, I know. You're a little baby Bubba. Now we're gonna go into the corner, right, Bubs?
I mean, I'm gonna try to rush, so the idea is to move into this corner-ish. This one, Kyle.
Well, this
The
one?
reinforcements aren't impressive.
Squares time.
I
Little-
can probably take care of most of it with cavalry without any issue.
Game, that's a little too close for the squares. Undo that. Like that.
Maybe you can move each square individually too.
I can, but it's easier to do it like that, because it's perfect, you know? More or
Yeah,
less.
that's a good distance.
Weak back a little bit further.
把士车准备，时机已至。
How's that for towers, Kyle?
准备就绪。
You put the towers inside the squares? Nice! Sadly, they'll be captured by the enemy, though.
Not when they're contested like that, no.
Are you sure? Okay.
They shouldn't be.
That's pretty fucking cool, though. Like, we will defend this tower. That's cute. I give that a 7 out of 10 cutes. She's like, I don't know how many cutesy days. Derp. The G will go and support
Probably
you.
the trebuchets at least.
Oh, that's right, I probably should. Bubbles.
We should. There. Ready?
Ready, Freddy. You want to deal with this
Now
one?
the question is, which comes where? Okay, you're coming there. Cataphracts go after him.
The big one's
That
coming
means-
from left then. Move the G over there. Left facing back, at least. Well, left on the minimap, technically. As well. Welcome, Woodall. Glad you could wake up and join us.
Magawanan. I watched
Actually,
Lord of the Rings movies fairly recently.
I'm gonna
Meaning like
leave
yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Something like that.
I'm gonna leave 2G behind, actually, just to protect the flanks, because there's a lot of cav I noticed.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I don't need much help. I don't think they have any spearmen at all.
But only stay back.
Yeah.
Archers near the tower switch to regular arrows. Guys in the middle have fire.
哈！敌将已被我军斩了。
They have 1 unit spears, but that's pretty pitiful. Unit
It's
density is gonna
also-
be small.
Pretty fooked. They also have AG unit. They have 2 of them.
Good Bubs. Kill the enemy. Poke them with the pokey bits.
Working on it.
赶快，赶快！你太弱了。看刀，无胆匹夫，能有何言语？
Let me guess. They're just gonna stay back there. Oh, they're moving. I think they're just shuffling, though.
There might be just shuffling, because they might be out of
敌
range of
军
the
士兵正在退跑。
trebuchets. But if they don't really want to engage right now, that's kind of okay.
They start moving forward.
You can, yeah.
Unbooks the formations. It's an unboxing episode, chat. There. What's inside the box? 2 towers and 2 piles of sand. Now, if I move through the stakes, will I be harmed?
It's only cavalry.
无论如
Okay,
何，
I was just
我要取
a
你首
little
级。
paranoid. after.
And
你首
also
级
notice they're
看
facing.
你如何言语？
Just about to remove this army.
Yep. They are the big dead. Stormraven says, good evening, guys. How goes the game now that I got off work? Also, was the Roman mod save game compatible? Bubbles for God! Bubbles!
We're going to use that.
Bubbles, we gotta try it.
战斗会让你
No.
厌烦吗？
Bubbles has betrayed me. Chat, he's betrayed you.
或许你该考虑如何破阵杀敌。
Bubbles, you want to recruit Romans, admit it.
Not really, no.
You do.
Not really, no.
Well, give me one valid reason why you shouldn't. Also, Bubs, one's
Because
getting away.
retarded. Oh no. A crappy unit of swords, whatever shall we do?
No mercy, Bubs. No survivors.
天下不留。
God damn it. The general came back.
Of course he would.
Go to diamond formation and charge.
Don't forget about your cavalry in the back corner. You can bring them up too at some point.
They're on the way. Now a move order.
They're dead. Killed them.
Okay, so there are 4 units of sword cavalry. I think they're all medium.
We're slowly squeaking forward, boobs.
The problem is I just have to be very aware of where the stakes are now.
速速前进！
Yes, the stakes are inside of us at the moment.
士兵列阵，抓紧！
Remind us how you have dealt with Sao Sao. He's a cat. Or no, he's a fucking pig. Cat.
听命！
Meow meow.
Cow Cow. We haven't dealt with him yet because we're not at war with him. We did like one game or one session, recorded a stream session in the unmodded version. Then we waited for the mod. It's to be updated. And then we started new campaigns with different characters. Like he's playing Matang, which is on the west side of China, and I'm on the south side.
Northwest.
Mm-hmm. Beat up little fucking dudes. They're like, we're so. They're so incredibly slow.
Oh yeah, they're really slow.
God damn it, Balbos.
Just think about how to deal with the cavalry best.
Hurry up, little trebuchets. Hurry up.
Because there's 4 sword cav, which is problematic. I think if I should just ignore them completely and let you deal with them. Look at the enemy moving, Cal.
They're all in the right
Yeah,
place.
I'm going to ignore the cavalry as much as I can. So I'd rather deal with everything else. Huh. The cataphracts have a single dude with a sword out.
Why though?
I don't know. The rest have spears.
That's weird. Perhaps it was the guy carrying the banner, and then he dropped it at some point.
It's possible. I feel like we're winning the skirmish phase.
We are. Yeah. So shoot.
I feel like they also out-wide us.
They do. Significantly so. We are winning the skirmishing phase, though. Pretty hands down. They would have been doing better had they brought all their archers along, but they only brought a couple.
Okay, good. Managed to punch through. Just reamed all my cavalry into one unit to punch through the line. If it works, it works.
That be true, bub. That be true.
Change to diamond formation. Activate stone bulwark. And go.
赶快，赶快！速速前进！骑兵核弹，不要留情！快快快！动作快点！
Not quite what it,
杀光敌军！
but whatever. You get a participation rate
It's close enough.
or a try.
快跑！
Here comes the cavalry, by the way.
加速前进！杀！
We be braced,
跑起来！
sort of. Yeah, we're braced.
加快速度！
They died. A lot of them did.
Good.
赶快，赶快！
I do love the fact that braced spears are a thing again. It's sad that they took that away. I can't believe they took that away. Little Warhammer doesn't have braced spears.
I'm not sure if any game had this mechanic before.
No, I'm pretty sure Medieval 2 did, technically.
Nope.
It claimed to in the tutorial. Which
They
shows
get
that-
a defensive bonus when they're readied. They don't have spear bracing like this.
Spear bracing should be a thing. I agree, Bobs. Three Kingdoms
Like,
actually
you can
added
charge
something?
straight into
Ooh.
spearmen, and it, like, cavalry charging straight head on spearmen will completely decimate the poor spearmen unless they're heavies.
Sad. Sad and pathetic, Bobs.
加快速度！动作快点！准备就绪！尽情厮杀！敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！
Oof. My poor general has lost a lot of men.
Does Tortoise Formation give immunity to missiles? No, it doesn't give immunity, but it gives a huge bonus against it. What are you doing, Formation?
I think it gives immunity, doesn't it? Like 100%.
Or does it? I don't remember. Maybe. Also, I could use cavalry support in this area right here. However, there's giant stakes in the way, so I see why there's no cavalry support.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Well, when you come a different way.
Actually, I can bring the cataphracts around this side. They'll be there in 10 years.
加速前进！
Good, because our spearman's not going to hold forever. Those sword's been hurt.
This is, of course, to assume. Well, I mean, they're about to hit army loss.
Good.
杀光敌军！加快速度！
Can't force that sooner. I like how they're actually physically pushing the spear or fucking square in there.
Yeah, there we go. Army loss, I'm pretty sure. Is there much point even running them down? No, not really. I'll run a few of them down. No, sure, that's good enough.
Sometimes.
We got a heroic victory, Kyle.
We did.
Poor Fuzzbutt.
Or Fuzzbutt indeed. Fuzzbutt's like, it looks kind of fun actually. Because it is kind of fun.
You know,
They begrudgingly come around every time, don't they?
those ball throwers?
What's that? Yeah, those.
I wish we had catapults like that.
Oh god, they fling rocks. Actually, you know what? Realistically, they did use the things like that at
I know.
certain time points. I know in the Crusader area, where they just had like a bunch of big giant rocks, and the idea was that it would fling them everywhere and smack into people.
I mean, trebuchets never really threw giant rocks.
No, they didn't. Bobs. Where would they get the giant rock from?
Deceitful skull.
How would they get it all the way to the trebuchet?
You're level 2.
But I'm not
release.
answering it. Bobs are scared.
You're level 5. Execute.
Damn. Bubs is all the way up there. In the northern
worry,
bits of
Kyle.
China. Finally, a delegate.
The worst part is they have like one little army left. Just one crappy little army left. It's all they have left, and I can't kill it.
They're gonna spawn a fresh stack just for you next turn.
They're gonna spawn 2 stacks actually.
You can peace out with them now. No kidding. That'd be pointless.
I mean, I will.
Fortunately, I think when it rolls around to their turn, because they only have one. I think when the AI loses all of its settlements, it goes on. It throws whatever it has at you.
Yes.
Unless
so I
it's
might be able
Attila,
to delete them now.
or they switch to migratory mode and they fuck off, and you're like, no. That was the one thing I didn't like about Attila. When the migrants settle, when you destroy their city, and it's the last city, they shouldn't just turn back into a migration. That's just an army. That's not like the civilians or anything. They unpacked, they settled. They don't just get to flip back into migratory. That's what made late game Attila cancer. Late game Attila is just mop up, and it's awful.
And it's a lot of mop up.
Early Attila and mid Attila is pretty fun. Late game Attila sucks.
Oh, look at all that Imperial favor I'm accruing now.
The Emperor's like, have my favor. You're like, yes, Dad. To me. Emperor Daddy.
Yeah, Zhang Meng, 0 Imperial favor.
Actually, wait. Wouldn't be your daddy, because your character's older. You'd be his daddy. Didn't think
Okay,
about
so our primary hope now is that the army will throw itself at me, and I delete it in that battle. That is the best hope we have at the moment.
that. Ooby doo banooby. Your only hope, ooby doob banooby.
See if I can't get something good out of this. Black Thoroughbred, not terrible.
Okay.
Oh, here goes nothing.
Leo Bow's getting
Here goes nothing,
fucking
Kyle.
huge bobs. Jesus.
That would have been much bigger. If I could do something. Oh.
It's funny. And you know it, Bob. You know what's funny.
I'm gonna have to go to war with Cow Cow soon. Because I'm going to want his territory.
Peace? No. Meng Hu, you're going to be fully annexed. There will be no peace. Work's finished. Time to go home. Good luck. Drive safe, Jimmy. Put your phone down. It's okay if you want to put us on speaker or listen to music. Don't have your phone out. Jimmy.
Guess what, Cal?
Oh,
We
yeah.
have to delete army here.
You just want more battles. Preventing Kib.
We
The worst
have
part
to
is,
delete
I
this
know
army.
for a fact I'm not getting another battle because I see no enemy armies within range. I see exposed, vulnerable villages.
Next time. Assuming we managed to delete this army.
I know I don't even remember what my army looks like. Like, what color was it? Purple or something?
You know what mine looks like, at least.
No, wait, that's your army. Sometimes I forget I even have an army. Or that I'm even a fucking player. I'm just here to watch your battles.
So, Kyle, what we need to do is focus down the general, primarily. He needs to die. Focus every bit of firepower you have on the general. Comprende?
Come bub day. He's like, don't come and bub. Okay. I was like, don't.
You okay, Kyle?
Hold on, I'm just getting the archers prepared.
What we could try to do is let them in.
Oh, not a bad idea, actually. Yep, envelop them. Got it, Bubbos, got it. You know what I'll do? I'll put the flaming trebuchets over here, Bubbles, on the island thing. On the
Why?
island. But they're not in the way.
Just hit your own man.
Bubbles. They won't survive. Oh, wow, nice, Bubs. Do we have any fire arrow? Yeah, we do. These guys have it, so hold on. Kibs is figuring this shit out. It's gonna take him like 5 years. I'm having a hard time positioning that. Can I? Oh, if I click square, it forces it. Nice. How about here? Another square. Oh, just stuff a square there.
Stiffbutt says he has his phone on his bicycle steering wheel.
Well, pay attention to the road. Don't get fucking run over. We'll
That'll
be
be
fine.
funny though.
We both are like, would be kind of fun.
One thing you do have to pay attention to, we do have a -20 morale because 100% settlement destruction.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
It shouldn't be a problem though.
Any of the damaged peasants that they gave us to go back there, so we don't take too much of a penalty. Though these archers will stay here. Now, this archer.
I mean, we have what, 60? No, let's see what we have for base morale here. Let me put one of my units away from everything. You have 84 morale base. 55 base, other 29. You ready yet, Cal?
Can you move the horsies, General? The archers? Just so they can shoot their arrows better. Perfect. Ready. Ready. Okay, we're gonna time it just fucking right, bud. Hear me? Just fucking right. Gonna control group these and these. Perfect.
Don't stop all firing. Let them enter.
They're not gonna
Only
enter if I
when they're
fire at them?
inside. No, just stop firing. Let them enter. You don't want them to run away now.
Okay, well then, as soon as they're like right on top of it, min-maxy this shit. Wait till their cavalry's on top of the oil, and then... Okay, yeah. So just wait till like their cavalry's right on this oil here, and then pause. It's fine if I shoot those, right? It's fine.
Just pay attention to the morale. The range units aren't a problem. I can easily deal with them.
Ever see a potential issue?
Just,
The enemy cavalry
let them in. Just stop firing.
Pause! Pause! Pause!
What do you mean pause? Just stop firing!
I have to select them and it's too fast.
Oh my god, you don't use control groups.
I do. But I have
Not for your
multiple
range
groups
units,
for the
apparently.
different archers because I was going to toggle between the two. Fucking bubbos. It's okay. They run through it anyways when they don't have an alternative. You're like, well, I gotta go through there. And they're like, okay, burn a little bit and back up. Oh, they're not coming in here. Not if you do that.
Gonna take out their little shitty archers, and they might decide to charge in then.
Would shield wall be better than square? Nah, not here. Or it might be.
It makes very little difference.
They're both kind of similar, honestly. Square's just fine. Their general will not come in until their infantry is dead, I'm pretty sure.
That's fine, just kill the infantry then. The range units are all dead. Don't get too close. Good, you can't kill as many of the infantry as possible, though.
Got men shooting at him.
If you want to come off the cavalry, that's acceptable, I guess.
Boogs finally showed up, late, but donated 20 pesos for peaches and a Neko Dab. Thank you for the donation. We got to turn on there.
You think?
Bubs, do you want me to come out now, Bob?
If you can make it in time, feel free to try.
Probably over.
It is over, and I'm going to hit army loss penalty now.
We killed as many as we could, Bub.
We did. Marteng, you're much faster than him. Why are you struggling to catch up? Oh, right. Warscape. Sorry, I forgot.
You just break sometimes. Like, he is faster than him. Yeah, he slows down randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Despite his stats
Fucking
being
Warscape.
good enough to catch him.
Yep. But Warscape being Warscape.
Always infuriating. Imagine if this... Like, Three Kingdoms. Like, it's a solid premise. It's actually a decent game. But if it wasn't on this engine, think of how much better it would be. Hurts to think about.
It was on a real functional engine.
It happens in every Warscape game. This isn't an isolated thing. I always have to remind people because people are like, no, it's all of them. I remember in fucking Warhammer units doing that too.
I mean, do you remember Shogun 2? It's
Oh,
impossible to run down routing units in Shogun 2.
Shogun 2 is literally broken though.
Please capture, please capture. Yes, captured him.
Good.
Is that might be them completely gone.
Spawns on the stack, but I was like, ah!
Please.
Bracing myself for a Bub's Spurge.
If you want to end the stream now, then we end the stream now. How long has it been? It's been 4.5 hours.
Bubbles, I haven't done anything.
I know you haven't done anything, and some streams I don't do anything. It happens, Kyle.
Bubbles is unacceptable.
不可能这样做。
Faction destroyed, Zhang Meng.
Nice, Bubs.
He's gone.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that other guy too.
万民之声不可小觑。
He's finally gone. And before it respawns the faction.
人人得而诛之。
And
I
they
wouldn't
attack
be
you.
surprised at this point.
Bubbles, would you be sad? Admit it, you sad.
I'd be impressed.
Fake Bubbles. Liu Biao is getting massive. I'm genuinely getting a little annoyed that he's not struggling more.
Oh my god, I can finally do things, I hope. And I can retake that one settlement I lost ages ago to looters.
Oh, there we go. Finally, I made it to Taiwan.
准备远征。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can take the last silk trading outpost. I can do things again, Kyle. I'm free! I'm free, Kyle!
No, Bubs. You're not.
No longer will I suffer the curse of the Zhang Meng.
Sensei's
I will
getting his
instead suffer the curse of the looters.
ass kicked. Sensei's about to lose stuff. If they're still at war. Actually, aren't they at war? Let's take a look.
Since there has been declared an enemy of the Hans, so...
How close is Kibs?
And I got my imperial favor up in the 80s. It used to be in the 40s,
Mine's declining a
like
wee
2
bit.
turns ago.
I'll buy Liu Biao some favor in exchange for favor.
智略所指，我之所在。
This turn we settle the northern part.
Brr, brr.
廉洁奉公，忍受苦难。
I'm just happy it's gone. I'm going to be... I wouldn't even be surprised if it respawned the faction at this point.
Wouldn't it be funny, Bubs?
No, I don't think so. It kind of would be, but still.
Balls would find it funny in a mind break kind of way. Build buildings. Build buildings. It's hard to tell which province is which. That's all. Hold on, can I annex my last vassal? That'd be great.
How many vassals do you have?
I spawned with 3.
那就快点吧。
3 vassals. Oh, it's so weak. Oh.
Lamau! Lamau!
Meanwhile, Moteng starts with like 2 pieces of territory.
Kib is gigantic. I'm considered extremely treacherous, though.
Can't imagine why.
Kib Pyre, strong Pyre. All of southern China is now Kibs, pretty much. At least the coastline. What Japan wanted, anyways. The Shang-Chi clique. These armies never cease to amaze me. Seriously, like,
Yeah,
give the
honestly,
AI
terrible.
like an army script or something that you...
荣幸之至，大人到此。
Like, it really just feels random sometimes. Not as
It
bad as
kinda
Total
does,
War
yeah.
Warhammer, but still. Or no, I think it's actually the same, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. The AI doesn't utilize its command as well or anything.
Oh my gosh, Bubbos, I have research unlocked. Early shit.
That's nice. I guess.
It's nice. Reddit Bubs. Accept.
How do I get money?
Stand. Building upkeep. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Kib is big this time. And Bubbles is small. It said the start was very
No
hard.
army.
Though, to be fair, if I didn't fucking suck up to Liu Biao, that might have backfired pretty badly. If he ended up at war with me, that could have been... That could have been nasty.
Yeah, no, I don't think you have a very hard start.
Game claims my start's harder than yours for some reason. Don't know why. Sure, yeah, I started war with, like, you know, that one dude, and I have a bunch of vassals. But if I can get an alliance with Liu Biao, my northern front
Yeah,
is
you
pretty
have a
much
bunch
secure.
of vassals. That's more than many. That doesn't make it harder. That makes it a lot easier. Because that's free income. Ah, Silk Road Expedition. Yes. Which that's got 5,500, 1,400 to do that. Can't get trade with anyone. I can get a non-aggression pact with Liu Biao though.
That's good. It's good, Bubs.
For that I want money.
Bad, Bubs. Bad.
Because if I get money I can start building Silk Road upgrades. And I desperately need those.
Not sure if Cao Cao winning or who wins there. Nobody knows.
Ah, shit, I need entrepreneurs. Yeah.
One thing I do like about this start date is it doesn't matter how quick you expand, you're going to have big enemies.
I don't like having big enemies.
When they finally add the proper 3 kingdoms start, when it's the actual 3 kingdoms, like, it's going to be the 2 southern kingdoms against Cao Cao Bubs.
It might be a bit boring, though.
Might be. How can we make it more interesting? All a 3-way Bubs. I'm gonna have to attack Bub. Gonna have to. Nice.
I need entrepreneurs. Ah, okay, I need to figure... God damn it. What gave entrepreneurs again? Was it state workshops? No, that gives industrialists. Private workshops. Artisans. Artisans. It's the marketplace. Yes, it's the marketplace I need. Okay. Oh my god, Kyle, I'm free. I can finally start expanding.
I don't think you can, Bubs. No.
Except I can.
Oh, chat. How many months would you give us to endure Dynasty Warriors? I kind of want to see Bubble suffer. I think that game would break Bubs before me.
I tried one of them. It was so dumb and boring.
Watch. I think Bubs will break before I do. See, repetitive games I can kind of just like tune out a little bit and just talk. I've always wanted to play through one of the games, but every time I try, I just can't do it. I get bored. Or like I'll play like a couple levels in it and be like, this is kind of like, this is.
Waiting for players.
You know what's funny? Dragon Guard 1, despite its tanky controls, is kind of fun as a weird style of that kind of game. But you just kill you go through a level, you kill everyone.
That is the point of the game, though.
I know.
Oh, look, a battle.
You are gonna play it, aren't you, Bubs? We're gonna stream it at some point. It's gonna be special.
Do what? Play what?
I think Dragon Guard is probably on par with Nier in terms of horrible fucking things you do. Except maybe worse because you're aware of it. Because then
I mean, the whole point of Dragon Guard is that only a psychopath would do that.
Yes.
So your character is a psychopath.
If I remember, his name is Karm or Karn or something like that. And he is an absolute. He's like, I enjoy a good bloodletting. And even his compatriots are like, God damn it, you bloodthirsty
Kyle,
bastard.
it's the married couple. You're fighting the married couple, Kyle.
Yeah. Must defeat him with this army, Bubbos. There's a reinforcing army that could have helped us, but went to go deal with the other army that was retreating. If we can capture these two, that would be grand. If we lose this battle, that would snap my little heart to Wayne. Now, I noticed there's an open section of the field. We're going to force them to come there, because I don't want them doing it in the trees again. Alternatively, we could pull back into the trees if this guy has fire arrows. On the south bit of the map. Because there is a clearing there.
There are a few clearings around.
These Vietnam jungles.
Vietnamgles. Except they're not in Nam.
I do have fire arrows. What do you think, Bubs?
Burn them.
Like this, Bub?
They too have fire arrows.
Should we fight them in the open field or go back there? Maybe the field. We have more cavalry. And our cavalry will have a greater advantage if we fight them in the open field.
You're free to do whatever you want, Carl.
Let me guess. Slide forward a wee bit.
做好准备，注意，
Perfect.
俯首就绪，
Perfect.
顽强不屈。
Oh my god, Carl. I have no enemies except for like looters now. I'm free. I'm free, Kyle.
I kind of am happy for you, Bobs. You've been enduring such
free.
misery for so long.
I'm free. I no longer have to give up settlements to bugs.
注意，
I can keep my settlements.
500%, 100% range block chance. Yep, it is. 500% resistant to charge is the turtle formation. Now, what annoys me the most is how many elephants they have.
Don't worry about it.
That's a lot of elephants.
And they also have men who and Lady Zhurong in the same army.
I'm going to back the archers up a little bit on the left flank. Just because
Oh,
I'm
look.
pretty sure they're going to hit hard over there.
The followers of the flame aren't burning.
God damn it, it broke. Or maybe it has to go active. Don't know.
Maybe they never really fixed it.
Maybe it just works on the campaign map. No, I've seen them in battle work with them. Maybe
Have
they
you
the-
actually seen them in battle, or have you seen CA post something about them
No, I'm
working in
pretty
battle?
sure. Granted, I can't remember the battles too much because, like, we don't do them for me anymore.
Which
But
battle? Because I'm pretty sure we haven't seen
I
them
think it was
before
from
now.
last stream. Chat doesn't.
Was it?
I swear
Oh,
it worked. I saw it work.
You might actually see them work now that I think about it. Well, they're not flaming now, maybe later.
准备就绪，骑兵注意，别战！
Warm spear wall. Bitte, bitte.
骑兵听命，有事
Schnell.
在此。
Turtle formation is not going to be.
准备好了，加速前进，顽强不屈。
The flank is going to be under serious stress, though.
速速前进，
Actually, everything's going to be under serious stress.
You don't say.
定要取你性命！
快住口！休得自取其辱！
加快速度，弓箭手听命，放箭，
Well, here come the Oliphants.
Uh-oh. 2 spear units have decided to go wide. One's charging in, which is good for me.
做好准备，动作快点，加速前进，
鼠辈还敢恐吓于我？
My tower.
斩！立正，
You'll live, or at least you'll have to.
Oh my god, oh my god.
加快速度，
Damn it, despite them making contact with that unit, they just ran right through it as if it wasn't even there.
印甲不留，停住，准备，射击，做好准备，
Fine, get them away from the artillery at least.
鼓起勇气，快跑！听命，
Oh shit.
Our tower.
进军，列阵，
Okay, going for those spearmen that are flanked around.
快跑！准备就绪，进军，
Got one of the elephants.
Good.
Left flank is looking very bad for us, though.
箭准备，跑起来，快快
Because it's literally just a matter of time till it absolutely shattered.
动作快点！
Well, one of the generals decided to make his way there, so I'll try to use him to help.
尔等勇气可嘉。
I need to do some damage to those archers though, or at least chase them away a bit.
加速前进。
Archers, for the
Give
love
me a
of
good
God,
charge, boy.
stop going into fucking melee with those elephants before I fucking scream. I'm getting so sick of that.
That was a terrible charge. Good job, General. You failed.
准备好了。
Oh, I'm gonna have a fit.
动作快点，快快快！顽强不屈，射击敌军，杀光敌军，片甲不留。
Please, shoot
敌军
the
仓皇
elephant.
逃窜，一群懦夫。
Now get the fuck on the left flank.
动作快点，做好准
You,
备。
just fucking stay there. You, fucking deal with that shit.
时机已至，加快脚步，诛灭敌军。 敌军，冲啊！快跑！加快速度，杀光敌军！
Keep removing everything on the right flank at least.
Oh god,
加快脚步
lefty, so hot.
准备开战，
Okay, you're broken. Good.
顽强不屈。准备好了，发射射装弹，鼓起勇气，发射！
Why can't your generals even deal with some dumbass archers, Kyle? What's wrong with you, generals?
I don't know, Bubbles, but I'm having a hard time here, okay?
跑起来！
We're not having a good day, it seems.
加快速度，
No, we're not.
不要留
These fucking bonuses these fuckers get in their homeland is awful.
进行
They are.
Please, please, just fucking route.
射杀敌军，
Archers have to throw themselves at the enemy. We have no choice at this point.
挺住！
The left flank is about to totally roll up, though.
做好准备，
Well, my distraction force is now gone. Which means the general's all free to do things.
好准备，
Yeah, we're dead.
I was hoping I'd be able to do enough damage.
Jesus Christ, Vietnam is a hellhole. Jesus Christ. Every time I go to this hellhole, there's something horrible happens.
I mean, it would help if you brought some quality units instead of just militias.
Bubbles, I don't have access to higher quality troops. The one thing that really sucks about this general, which I understand probably where the very hard comes into play,
射杀敌军，
is the fact that he has no generals.
Yeah, neither did I.
I have no characters still. There's no characters down here.
Have you checked the
Yes.
pool?
Every time I check, it's the same generic ass faces staring at me.
I mean, yeah, and sometimes you just have to take what you can find.
注意，
Please,
God
please.
help me.
不要留情，
Intercept.
We could defeat the army, but the generals I'm not so sure about.
准备开战，
Oh my god, we generals can't even kill a unit of fire archers.
Sad, a sad and dark day for
Why is he
mankind.
so inept?
I don't know. I'm kind of sad about it, to be honest. Either way, the second army should be able to finish this. If not, there's a serious problem in the southern front.
集合， 不要留情，准备就绪，挺住，快跑！
Are you even
Maybe she rolled this
doing
back.
anything? Trebuchets. You're shooting at things I told you not to shoot at.
动作快点，
Sounds about right.
速速前进，
Fucking that.
Oh,
Shoot.
those are baddies, right.
赶快，赶快，加
Yeah, there's more of them than I thought.
片甲不留。
Kill as many as we can for the fucking sake of the next army. Really, game? Are you chugging this bad?
Apparently it is.
Jesus Christ. They're sliding across the ground at that distance. Weird. Fuck Vietnam, seriously. It's not even really Vietnam, but I'm calling it Vietnam. It's basically Vietnam. It's in that region.
It's your Vietnam.
It is my Vietnam. It's just fucking bloody.
See, normal people would send in real soldiers. Kyle sends in peasants that have been given sticks.
The
to fight
peasants will
savages
tame
with
the
sticks.
Bubbles, I don't have anything better than this. This is the elite Kibistani army.
I don't believe you.
You cannot believe me all you want, but this is as
And
good
I
as they
will
come.
choose to not believe you.
Welcome to Kibistan, motherfucker. He's like, Kibistanis are kind of awful. Welcome.
Kyle, there's
to-
nothing I can do at this point.
Bubbles is like,
I
you
can
haven't-
cycle charge, but there's nothing to cycle charge. He'll just get stuck in other things.
The battle is over, Bubs. Just
Like half the cavalry is just losing to archers.
I'm not dirt poor. I'm extremely wealthy. I just don't have access to elite soldiers. I have access to tons of peasants, though.
Ooh, he used Roar of the Beast.
Well, this army fought valiantly.
疯狂逃命，
The one benefit is, though, I can keep throwing and spawning these armies like they're fucking water, though.
Your general's gonna die soon. He died, Kyle.
Fine. He's not even an important general. He's like the rest of my generals. God damn it, Jimmy.
我方士兵仓
He
皇
had the
逃
same surname, or he had the same family name as your faction leader, Kyle.
I've been taking advantages of my economic reforms, okay? And so I haven't put much in the way of...
You don't need research to get better units, Kyle.
No, I was talking to chat about putting research in the military. It gives you some elite troops, but not, like, a lot. That's not where you get most of them from anyways.
Besides, the economic research tree gives you access to the best unit in game. Or at least the best unit in vanilla.
And what would that be, Bugs?
Onyx archers.
Dang.
Onyx dragons.
That's true. Those are pretty fucking awesome.
In vanilla, they have the longest range. They have fantastic ammo capacity. And it's all kind of just great and wonderful. And why do you want things? Who are you? Are you that dude that I want to kill? No. Who's Zhang Zhu?
They will
I have to
pay.
figure out where he was. You know, if you're willing to pay me for it, I'll accept.
More looter boobs? Damn.
Yeah, it's the looters this time. Don't worry, Carl. We'll have a new army this time. A greener army. But we have used this army before.
Look. It's a little bub to me.
Don't you love all these free stacks the AI gets?
此诚明智思虑之言，让我等身体力行吧。
Poor Fuzzbutt. You're poor. You can't afford this game. Fuzzbutt's like, Wee. To be fair, you're just a butt. Actually, there's actually no disadvantage for waiting for a game like Three Kingdoms. Because on launch, it was for a fairly below average. But after patching and stuff, like, it got better. A lot better. The more of these patches and like expansion updates and stuff they do, mostly the patches, honestly, the better the game gets. I like this little brush trees in the desert here. Shame they really need to add more of the desert biome. Like add more Mongolia, southern Mongolia, would be grand. So you can get more of this biome. Because you don't really see this biome that much.
So the entire army has a fun deployment. So you know where we're going to set up?
Where's that porkers?
Here.
Can we set up there?
Well, here. You know, details.
Fucking bubs. I scrolled over there and it's like, I can't shit up now. Wide mega formation to fuck with. That's why.
I'm so sad. I have so little cavalry now. Tell me when you're ready.
We're good to go, boobs.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Those crossbows aren't going to be useful where they're positioned.
Where are the crossbows?
That's the multiple bolt crossbows, Carl.
Oh, those bubbos, those.
That's better. Look at the enemy. It's like, what? How did they get behind us?
Gosh.
They were right in front of us before.
They literally teleport. That is stupid when you think about it, though.
No flaming shot, Carl? Did this armor not have
flaming
it?
shot.
Okay.
I would have enabled that first thing. I do like this biome's brush, though, and trees. They look nice. I dig that.
It reminds me a lot of, like... It reminds me a lot of Western movies.
It does.
Same-ish biome in the brush.
It is. Near the Mojave and stuff like that. Southwest. It very much looks like that. Or the West in general, actually. Is the mountain ranges go all the way through our country, really.
Catapults aren't going to be all that useful without flaming shot.
That's okay. They'll get veterancy for participating, right, bubs?
Yes. Those will get kills.
Quick, throw caltraps right there. God damn it, they were a little slow. Just don't run through that area. It doesn't matter. Everybody's running through that area.
It doesn't really matter. See, I keep forgetting that Sargon has stalk.
Oh, they have smoke grenades. They pop smoke, I can't see their troops. It's actually really cool for advancing. Wish it would cause, like, cones of smoke, though. But then again, we have troops flanking, so probably. I do that, but we're gonna do that now.
Oh look, Sargo found prey.
Fuzzbot's mad. We bullied him too hard.
He's always mad.
My butt fuzzy.
Fuzzbot is an animal.
Fuzzbot is a potato. I'm not a vegetable. Pardon me, Fuzzy. You always will be my little vegetable. And he says something extremely gay. I'll remember to clap your cheeks later.
That is immensely homosexual.
We don't mind that you're that way. We forgive you.
We just hate it.
Buzzbug's like, my feelings, they hurt so badly. Wow, Gamma Spectre, late as ever, I see.
Immensely late. Extremely late. Excessively late, in fact.
Yeah, painfully late, really. The cavalry just sitting back there getting shot. That's fine by me. Owie. Means Bubbles' cavalry's gonna have an easier time chewing through them.
Mm-hmm. This army does have a lot of range, though.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, considering that's pretty one of the strongest things in this game.
This army is what I consider to be a ramshackle army.
I wish I had cool spear units like you do. Cheeky git.
God damn, these heavy crossbows are refusing to die. It's kind of annoying.
I would just ignore the cav for now. Let them just get peppered to fucking pieces.
I'm ignoring them.
They are being showered in range fire. I'm not putting that unit into melee because I'm worried they'll like that.
Okay, that's that flank dealt with. Sargo is struggling with some heavy crossbows.
Damn. Getting cancelled on Battlefield Twitter. Oh my god, their cavalry just stood
Twitter
there
99.
and took it. Like, I've been just staring at them waiting for, like, to make a reaction to their movements. And, like, they're just standing there.
AIs.
I mean, it's
Something.
fine. I'm not gonna complain. Means we don't have to worry about as many casualties, and they just sort of died. Oh, there they go.
The more we kill, the better. Means less to clean up. Because I do have a settlement to take after this. But we didn't lose a whole lot of men.
Shower them.
That's good enough.
Good
Don't you think, Kyle?
We did it. A little bit.
I'm kind of Stevio says, I don't think it's gay to clap Kibs' cheeks. It's more a civil duty, like jury duty. Just something one is summoned to do now and then.
Now and then.
It sounds like cope.
It really does.
Waiting. Dot, 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 dot. You got kicked in the face.
Nice amount of kills there. Perfect.
Well, you're too dangerous to live. Ooh. Ooh. Money. It's a lot of money.
Good job, Bib.
Are we ending the stream here, or we're at 5 hours now?
Bubbles. We haven't really even played the game yet. Bubbles like, Bubbles,
No, we have. We've played a lot of the game, Kyle.
Bubbles, I must become thicker.
Kyle, next time.
No, Taiwan must be settled.
稍事休息，开战！
You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a... Oh, thank God I can read. I thought the river was
旧
stopping
仇
me.
宿恨，
I was gonna say, son of a bitch. The northern bit of Taiwan.
If my ally is taking Hanzhong, I'm gonna be mad, because then I'm gonna have to buy it.
大人，有何吩咐？
Actually, hold on. If you recall, previously can like equip general. Check the commander pool once again. Yet again, there is not a single unique. There's a unique character. There's one of them. Oh
Who?
my God. It's the bandit queen.
Oh, white?
小问
Oh, now I know why you could play about not having any channels, because you're only looking for unique ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're retarded, Kyle.
Because I want unique ones. I can get high level generals. I just want unique ones.
Yeah, you're retarded, Kyle.
I think you're just a little upset that.
No, you fucking lied. You said that they were not available.
I mean, technically,
now you
no.
just said that you can get high level generals.
天下
Well, I can get level 5 generals. Not really high now, are they?
Yeah, that can get you some really good units, Kyle.
I don't want to hear any more excuses out of you.
You're the one making excuses.
You're just a little bub. A little bub. Not a big one. Little one. Take that. I could be a big bub if I wanted to be.
唯有
This
扫
bub.
清六合，天下才能平
You know, it's kind of sad that you got the bandit queen, because I have the 2 other bandits. It would have been great for my collection of bandits.
I mean, we could trade them later.
向前进军。
Trade them like Pokemon cards, anyways.
I don't think we can trade them.
Oh, you can't trade heroes? I thought you could in diplomacy.
No.
Feels like that should be a thing they should add. Like, just imagine a Chinese lord
you could
approaching a dude. Like, I'm
banish
trading
her.
you. That would be a start. It would be a step in the right direction, Bubs. Oh my God, Liu Biu. Alright, Bubs, just pull open the stream and just look at this.
Let's see, stream. Nom edition, sure it is.
Yeah, Bub edition, more like. Shut up,
You've
Boop.
grown chunky, Kyle.
I am chunky, Bubs. What are you gonna do about it?
And it's all because you've been eating vassals.
Yeah, pretty much. I basically just made my vassals do all the fighting. And then I ate them when they were done. Liu Biao's getting kind of chunky, though. You see that?
A bit.
Getting big and thick. He has been growing. He started to stagnate now. But yes, this will be a perfect spot to hit the save button. And why the save button specifically? Oh my God, we can see how big Bubs is. I have to host, hold on. Save to menu. Host again, and then we can see how chunky Bubs has become. Resume as host. Don't worry, I have a feeling your growth rate's gonna skyrocket pretty soon.
It should. I'm about to take the one territory the looters took, then I'm about to finish off the stuff next to the river up north. And then I might have to butt heads with my ally.
Probably
Because
would
I
be good.
think he might be taking the last silk post. And after that, after I have that silk post, it's Cow Cow.
Damn, the cow's finally getting the bub love. My big enemy in this campaign is going to probably be Liu Biao. By the time you take
the
your
Nanman?
vassal, hopefully I'll have worked my way through Nanman. I'd like to think by then I'd have killed them.
You're free to think so, Kyle.
Look at that. That's how chunky Bubs is, chat.
I would have been much further along if I didn't have to deal with like 1 billion armies. On the other hand, Mateng is like level 8 now. I think he's almost level 9.
Well, that's good.
So that's something.
You did it. You did it, Bubs. You beat baddies. It'd be nice when they had it in Korea. I hope they had the whole peninsula, because it looks like they are. The whole thing is there.
Yes.
That would be grand. Big and chunky map. Alright. Now's a perfect time to end the stream, chat. So until the next time, we will see you tomorrow stream. Incredible, right, Bubs? Amazing.
Sure, something, I guess.
Wow, what a sassy bub. Either way, good night, chat. We will see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Cal.